And YouTube, Truth Man here. You got the hair frizzied out. Let it breathe. Somewhat got it down a little bit in the back, not all the way down, but don't worry about the hair. We got another Friday night fun. I told y'all to bring y'all a drink. I brought mines. And as usual, my phone. See, I got 1800. Listen. All you hyper church folks, like I told somebody earlier, I'm the 2025 version. You might not understand, especially if you're on the older side. No disrespect, but it is what it is. You got Jay in here, typing no. But what we gonna do is the usual. We gonna do the Q and A. We're gonna do the 4 segments. Then we're gonna get up out of here. I don't know what people are doing. I know here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it is raining. I'd rather not have anybody in here than to have a disrespectful person in here. So, got the grape with it, grape soda. That's crazy how I had to get rid of somebody, and I'm just coming in. So, Ava Marie Ruffin said, hi, how you doing? And Charisma is in the building, brother Charisma. So, what do I want to make the 3rd and the 4th segment about? So we got Ninja News. We're going to talk about why guys are avoiding relationships. That's 2 of them. I'm going to talk about the approach that women should have that want a relationship. He said no Matrix 4. Oh, okay. So he want me to talk no Matrix. I'll do that for you, brother, because you the brother. You're in the brotherhood. So we'll do that as number 4. I'm going to break down. I'm not going to give it all, because contrary to what some of y'all believe, the bigger content creators, they spend all their time saying that they don't watch other people, but they actually do, and they copy as well. So I'm going to break down some of the no matrix, but you just gotta, for a lot of it, you gotta wait until the book comes out. So at any point in time, anybody that's in here can ask any question that they want. Tree Stone says there's a ghost in your room, my boy. I don't know what you're talking about. What you see, the spirit? You see the spirit in there? Because ain't no evil spirit gonna be welcome or allowed, and my spirit will automatically distress towards it if it was evil. Now again, let me reiterate. This channel, my sister's keeper said, hi, how you doing? This channel is not for narrow-minded people. This channel is not for, like, we go a little deep, pause. We get deep over here. So if you are shallow and stooped on the Matrix traditions, I don't know, Charisma. He just talking, you know how people are. If he's seeing something that ain't no evil spirit, if you came here right now, it's ridiculous the peace energy in here. I already know that the trolls gonna come. Why you in the house on Friday night, Louis Dawson? Why you in the house? I know why I'm in the house. Yeah, hit the like button. Appreciate that, Charisma. So at any time, y'all can make comments. It's cold outside. Where you at? At any time, y'all can make comments. Y'all can ask questions. Feel free. Denmark. Especially you ladies, because don't ever think that I'm just after you and like out to get you. Like, yeah, I always think people be out to get y'all. I be trying to help y'all, man. And it's contrary to what y'all might believe, I think the late Kevin Samuels was actually trying to help y'all as well. That's what I think. That's where you wrong, Lois. And you acting gay. You acting gay. You don't know what I could get. How would you know what I can get? How would you know? I mean, you can be fruity. If you want to be fruity, you want to be fruity. Blue Reefer said he's a crackhead. Y'all dumb. You don't know what a crackhead is, and he confused sexually. How would you know? See, this is where I said I'm gonna cook the troll, I'm gonna let y'all in, and I'm gonna cook y'all. Any man, I don't care what your financial status is, I don't care how you look. If you judging the beauty or lack thereof of another man, you are sexually confused. And I believe you'll deal with a tranny because you probably want both. You probably want both. So dude, trust me, a lot of them dudes that be judging men, first of all, I could get more women than you any day of the week. And how I know this is how you can just come out and say what I can get. That's how I know. That's how I know. See the difference, and I did this on purpose. Like, y'all think that the only way you're gonna get women is by keeping haircuts, having all this money. That's a simp. You're a trick. And if that's what you choose to do, that's what you choose to do. But you can't say who women choosing and not choosing. He said, drop your location. Find my location. You come in here trying to challenge me? Put your real name on there so if you ever try me and something happened to you, they can see that you basically was making threats. Drop your location, man. And that's fruity too. Any dude that will shoot and fight at the drop of a dime, especially when he don't know something is wrong with you. You not a man. That ain't what men do. Men don't walk around, drop your location, nigga. What have I done to you where you want me to drop my location? Are you okay? You need a hug? You trying to catch bodies so you can feel like a man? Dude, listen. The worst place you want to go, and I work in the jails, I work in the prisons. With that attitude is jail. You see what just happened to King Von guy. He was out here with the drop your location stuff. He used to say that too. They just put a video up, dude getting jumped by two dudes, wasn't even fighting back. Wasn't even fighting back. My sister's keeper don't believe Kevin was helping. He was trying to help y'all. Dude talking about drop your location. Nigga, I dare you to come to my house on all my dead folks' grave. And a lot of y'all dudes out there, real life punks. You need guns, you need all these dudes, and you'll fight for nothing. Anybody that'll fight for no reason is a mark. I'm not fighting nobody for no reason. I'm gonna be out here getting money, looking at women, shooting, doing what I do as a man. You look, man, you don't gotta go to prison and look at somebody's balls. Just go to gay porn. If you want to look at another man's nuts, just go to gay porn. Cause trust me, man, you're not finna be out here killing people and think that they're not gonna put you in prison. Look at this. Blue Reefer, how old? Before I block you, how old are you, man? That might be a kid, Charisma. That can't be a grown man. What grown man is going to come into a live of somebody he don't even know and talk crazy like that? This is a kid. Probably 12, 13. But anyway, man, get out of here, chump. I got just what you need. Let's get back to business. I apologize to all of y'all. Let me get rid of him too, because he ain't talking about nothing. This dude want me in between his legs so he can mess with my hair, play in my hair. So you got to go too. Goodbye. Now, for the rest of y'all, does anybody have any questions or any comments? I see my sister's keeper said that Kevin was not helping. He was getting clicks and views. Let me ask you something, my sister keeper. What do you think about guys that judge other men, whether or not they ugly or they cute or they could get women? Or what you think of dudes like that? I'm going to ask some questions to y'all too. Anybody could chime in. What do you think of guys that they mind goes right there? You ugly. I don't like fake dudes that'll tell somebody they ugly. Well, if you know that I'm ugly, then there's got to be some man somewhere that you don't find ugly because you judging men. But anyway, let me get back to RFN says, hey man, remember you matter and Jesus love you, stay blessed. Yep, I already know and I appreciate that. MV says, I don't think. Yeah, right, sister. No verbal abuse. I'm not trying to verbally abuse nobody, but the trolls gonna get cooked if they come in here. Lee Power says, I feel as African Americans, I don't accept milk chocolate colored brothers in the community. They don't share the same challenges as real black skinned brothers like me. You gotta elaborate on that, Lee. What exactly are you saying? River Dawson says, why God make... Dude, come on, man. Why God make my weenie so small? I don't know. Hey, but that's your weenie. And listen, man, if that's what you got, then you got to do the best with what you got, man. And don't worry about what these women say. Big U said you ain't checked in. Man, I ain't checking in. Only way I'll check in, I'm going to show you something. I'll check in out of respect if I know that neighborhood is a bona fide gang territory. I would check in. I would. Because that's, I know about the gangs, and that's just respect. But if you get to trying to extort, I'll be like, hey, listen, man. Charisma said, bro, where are these sus trolls coming from? I don't know, but were you in there last time? Now here's another one. Patrick Glenn, your wing is small. Dude, you ain't, no, it's not. But that's my business, not yours. Not yours. He said, I'll take come on, man, dude, look, come on, man. Dude, listen. This is a heterosexual show. Heterosexual. River, you got to go, man. Look what River said. This is a heterosexual show. Y'all got to go over there and find y'all one of these YouTubers that clap straight and all that other stuff. Goodbye, River. River's gone. He said, I believe we're all gonna die. Everybody's gonna die eventually. Caper said, what's up, troop, man? What's going on, Capers, man? It's good to see messages like Capers. Oh, Patrick, you must have been talking to him. He's saying a little fruity stuff. He got blocked. I got you, Charisma. Oh, shit. I gave you a wrench, Charisma. Give them a chance to get cooked first, man, because they coming. These trolls is coming. So Eric the Great said, if the duel was legal, it wouldn't be only wild animals having the largest in charge and have feelings with a failure to communicate. Unfortunately, everyone's scared to meet Jesus. Caper said, as a man. GDs want to pull up. Do I know you? Do I know you from the past or something? It's quite strange that you would say that. Now y'all done made the lady want to leave. Y'all running the girls off before they can hear what they need to hear. You might want to stick around, sister. So, we got 4 segments. We got question and answer going on. Look, they gay, man. Here's another fruity. Jeffrey is a Fruit Loop. I'm creepy. Dude, I never knew that you can gauge somebody through a smartphone. I never knew that. Okay, so what guy is not creepy to you? Give me a YouTuber. These dudes be out having crushes on dudes and stuff, man. Actor is speaking in a different language. If that's a curse, it's on you. It's on you and yours. Renee says, white people out here unliving us, and they are not going to jail. Right, Capers. Right. What you talking about, my sister's keeper, with fake? All these. Look at the warrior. You're not a warrior thinking like that. They probably is. My sister's keeper, but here's the thing. This ain't the 50s. This ain't the 50s. They ain't gonna chase me through the woods. They come this way, they been, hey, listen, you is, there's weapons over here. And I got 2 weapons attached to my wrist too. But you're right. Hey, my sister's keeper, you want to be a moderator? So if you see something you don't like, you can, okay, I got you. You and Charisma. Because they going to come in here, believe you me. Wait a minute, wrong one. Right, here we go. Here we go. You see something you don't like, just dump them off. Give them 24 hours or however long. So Quinn said, would you rather be sent to prison for the rest of your life or be forced to smoke 4 packs of cigarettes every day for the rest of your life? I'd rather smoke 4 packs of cigarettes every day for the rest of my life. And I'll be having them moving. I'll be talking with them. You know, I hate that when people be talking and the cigarette be like this, be moving. Y'all like my pen? American flag. I'd rather smoke 4 packs of cigarettes a day than be in prison because I done worked in there. Or a bald head. He already did. Charisma. Well, I canceled him. I canceled River. Leland said, "Hey, bro, what's going on, Leland?" And Quiz said, "Hey." I don't know, Charisma. It could be somebody that recognized me from the 90s or something, man. Some of these dudes will hold a grudge forever. Briella Pollard. See how the women coming in here? Briella, you a woman, right? She said, "Hey." See? But the dudes, "You ugly. Ain't no woman gonna want you. You creepy." Who ain't creepy? Andrew Tate. What do you mean, Israel, Mr. Beast? Both of y'all said Mr. Beast. Oh, you saying who ain't creepy, Mr. Beast? What do y'all mean with Mr. Beast? Y'all both said it, so what? When y'all say, I forgot what I asked, and y'all both saying Mr. Beast. Yeah, right, man. Larry, sister, okay. They are. Man, dude, why, man? WWO says a shrimp's heart is located in his head. Music fan said life is fake. Nah. She said yes. Simulation. Just a broken soul. Yeah, I like this, man. Tony said he liked the pen. So let's get into the first segment. And feel free to ask questions and continue to comment. Earth's rotation is slowing down little by little due to the moon's gravitational pull and the Most High's gravitational pull. He probably getting tired of it. Solo Beezy said, "What up, Howard? I'm busting out this third shift in Walmart." Here we go again. No, Adrian, no. I wouldn't get my booty pounded for 10 billion. Ain't nobody pounding that. Three EBC said, "Are you a gangster?" What do you mean by that? GD? No, I wasn't with that. And let's talk about gangs, off subject, on subject. Listen, man. Sister mentioned the white hoods. Trust me when I tell you, gangs, violence in the black community is from them. They orchestrate it. They give us the thoughts, the notions, and everything else to execute each other. Yeah, he do, Charisma. But I answer this question. No. Marty McFly says soldiers in black patrolling the trap. They quick to come off the holster, put a hole through the hat. He rapping. That's a real song or that's yo bars? Now here come the white folks. Justice for Austin Metcalf. Listen, man. So, do you think, Critical Rick? Do you think just by chance, that black people ever dealt with injustice? Do you, just by chance, man? I mean, let's focus. Let's look at Mississippi during the civil rights movement. Let's look at the Midwest. Let's look everywhere. Just by chance, do you think that blacks have ever faced injustice or been improperly murdered by white folks? There you go, Charisma. Emmett Till, and the lady before she died or whatever says she like made it all up. Kevin, somebody else asked me that when I was in Texas. No, I'm not. Well, if you took native, yeah, I'm native. From India, no. Native, yes. All the time. You're right, sister. All the time. All the time. Like even here in Milwaukee, I've seen it because I used to work at detention where sometimes the white kids will have the same or a worser crime than the black kids, and they still will be allowed to go home. Y'all got to try this 1800 with Fango Grape. Answer the question, Critical Rick. But it ain't nothing wrong with you saying that and thinking that. But you gotta realize that sometimes black people should come out on top. Jay, you can't be talking about me because I was the bully killer, not the bully. I didn't bully people in middle school. Kevin says, sorry, it's because you look purple. Woke black man says, serious question. My ops are closing in on me. Should I stay and fight or run like a bee? How many of them is it? I'm answering all questions. How many of them is it? And do they have guns? Do you have a gun? Because every time you run, it's not that you a bee. It's a lot of dudes right now that could have ran and they didn't, so now they ain't here. Shoot, I done ran. Like one dude pulled a gun out on me. I got the zigzagging like this. That's what we used to do in Milwaukee. Like we just zigzag so he can't get a straight shot off. Right, Charisma. Look at this. Look at this garbage. Are you an astronaut? More gay stuff. All right, is that a gay comment? $17 to $20 cops. You said you're a woke black man. If you're a woke black man, why would cops be chasing you? See, that's another stereotype. Yes, these police be on dirt sometimes. But I'm telling you, man, if you know how to present yourself, they not gonna bother you. And they'll let you out. Now my phone is doing that. And they'll let you off of a lot of stuff. I got y'all a drink. Hope y'all like my watch too. So, he said go out like Queen Latifah. Dude. So, let's get into this first. I gotta let my phone charge up, so I'm gonna face this way. let's get into this first segment. Number one, why you should never get with someone who was with someone you know under any circumstance. So this is Ninja News. For those of y'all that watch my channel, you know about the Ninja News. And what happened here in Milwaukee is a guy, so there's a strip club. Like, they not all the details ain't came out yet. I just know people that know this guy. That's close to the street that I grew up on. The strip club either reopened or is still open, but it was even open in the 90s. So one of the two guys were best friends. And his friend was having sex with his so-called best friend's girl behind his back. So he confronted him, beat him up, and the so-called best friend pulls a gun out, shoots him dead. So either the security or the owner somehow, they're saying basically that the guy, another guy was connected to the strip club, returned fire towards the guy. I guess he saw him shooting his friend. And before the guy died, he shot back and killed him as well. So what happened was the so-called best friend killed two people. He killed his friend who he was messing with his girl, and he killed the person that was affiliated with the strip club. I tell people this all the time. Men and women, like even Damon Wayans just got with his own nephew's ex. That's a no-no, y'all. That's a no-no. Not only, you shouldn't get with nobody that knows that person. Like I tell people all the time, I could not even like you and I won't get with your ex. Even if I don't like you. Because for one, that's evil. Like that's like, if you know the things that the Most High hates, the Bible says he hates the sixth thing that he hates. Yes, seven. One of them was he that sows discord among brethren. So I don't care how much you try to go to church, how much you try to pray, how much you try to be in the Bible. If you get with somebody, like let's say you get broke up or you divorce, like even if you're not married, if you just break up and you get with someone else that's a coworker, former coworker, a relative, a friend, or even somebody that they know in past, like they just know them. That's sowing discord. The Most High don't like that. You might see, this was the thing with people. People don't want to recognize and realize that you're not going to change his mind. If it's any being that you're not going to change their mind, is God himself, the Most High. Though that's 3 people dead now, and the girl's still alive. She created all that dysfunction. 3 people died because she couldn't keep her legs closed. She trying to mess with friends. Watch them girls that's always talking about your friend. They don't like them, this, that, and the other. They'll mess with them in a heartbeat. She shouldn't even be thinking about your friends. Who's she trying to get rid of, Karim? He said, let them cook them. Which ones y'all want me to cook? They are, like, a lot of them saying fruity stuff. And these women in here trying to, dude, that's why I would never be against women. Cause some of y'all dudes is terrible, man. I'ma always be unbiased. I'ma always be down the middle. Cause some of y'all dudes is horrible, man. Like the women, whatever they think of my appearance, they ain't said nothing about it. But one of them gave me the hey, y'all know what that means when they say that. Yeah. But man, you ugly. Man, that's why I don't pee in stalls. I was telling, my cousin was laughing, I was telling him how when I saw that dude had eye on the side of his head like a rabbit, you ever look at a rabbit, how they eyes over here? I'm peeing, man, I'm shaking my meat off, just trying to make sure I don't get no pee in my drawer. And this fool, I'm telling you, he's like this. I'm since then, I unless I just really gotta go, I do not pee in stalls. I go in the bathroom and close. I close the door, man. I'm telling you. And if I do pee in the stall, I put my whole body in there like this. And I cover it up with my hand. These dudes is fruity, man. Woke black man, I don't know how woke he is. He trolling. He trolling like he a sleep black man. Let's see what kind of power we working with. Dang, it's going down. So, do not do that, man. Now, these dudes dead. You killed your best friend when he had a right to be mad at you. Cause you supposed to be his best friend and you messing with his girl, man, really? And like I said, that dude got 3 sins from one event, not just the other stuff he did in his life, but he got 3 sins to give account for. Well, I don't know if that was his wife, but he killed both of those guys and he was messing with her, and I'm sure she wasn't his concubine or anything. Yeah, they do be funny, charisma. He said the black fatigue is real. Critical Rick, I don't even know why you in here, man. You seem like a racist white dude. We don't rock with the racist white dude. We rock with the cool white dudes. Jennifer said, probably for polygamy, support with the sacrifice of instances invaded, so compliance is guiltily plied slice for loss to be a prophet possessed. It is, my sister, keeper. I would never do it, man. I would never do it. Jay don't want to be here, y'all. This dude P sitting down. How do you know? No, he trying to rib what I can't rib you because you're not showing your face. He trying to rib. You're not even funny. You're not even funny. I want to laugh too. That was kind of funny. The last one, he's like a broke polo player's car. But you ain't showing yourself, Mr. Shy Guy, insecure little chump. I can't even see how you look. Little chump, you looking at me. He probably like this. He look like a broke polo's coach. Little gay. Anyway. Ivy said hi, how you doing, Ivy? Maxim said hi, bro, how are you? Pretty good. Appreciate all of y'all that's in here. Just cute time for me, please. Then he said, have you ever visited Canada? No, not yet. Not yet. But I want to. So that's the first segment. Listen, guys, don't do that, man. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Like, what you supposed to do is if your guy, girl make a pass at you, you're supposed to go tell them. I would be like, me personally, I'd be like, hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man, but your girl, she had it open, man, and I ain't gonna lie, I looked at it, it was looking moist, and I just told her, I'm gonna tell you, man, that's how you supposed to handle it. All right, Jay. What's dude name on Apollo that kicked people out? See, I can rib Jay, so I'm gonna put him out because I can't see him. Just Brandon said in the worst. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. So the next segment is why guys are avoiding relationships. And we got the ladies in here. We got some of the ladies in here. I know, listen, first thing I want to tell any woman that will watch this on the playback or any woman that's in here is this. Yeah, Scatman, that's his name, Scatman. Yep, I forgot. I just Scatman Jay. But the first thing I want to say is this. Do not, especially if you're single, the first thing y'all women need to do is keep it real. Y'all know y'all want a man. Y'all all want a man. Y'all was created to want a man, man. I know some of y'all been hurt. I know it's hard to find people out here. I know it's a lot of Pookies, Ray Rays, and Fruity Pebble Tay-Tays out here judging men and all that. But just keep it real. Just, this is what y'all should do. Try to be a unicorn. If you're a unicorn and a dude break your heart, you don't stop being a unicorn. If you keep doing what you need to do, eventually somebody gonna come to you. But some of y'all done are you the heartbreaker. So I want to talk about that. I want to talk about some of the reasons why guys are avoiding relationships. The first reason I want to mention that I ain't even have wrote down is they've been trying, but it's too much game, too many games. Women playing too many games. So you saying you was married 24 years? No man, no problems. What you mean by that? You got to tell us a little more if you're willing to share your story. Like what happened exactly? Oh, you still married? Okay. So you saying no? How you still married? Talking about some no man, no problems. Look, he just come in. That's That's their favorite. Dude, what is? Oh my goodness, man. They just come in. He come in with one word. Oh, so you're saying you got problems? Talk to me. Maybe I can help you. What kind of problems you got? But you got to be honest about what you do, what you say, and what he do and what he say. Charisma put up 3 laugh emojis. What's going on, my sister? You got to talk to me. We can't see your picture, so you can. I don't think I can. So you got married in the year 2000. Where are you from? Your puppy died? My condolences. You know, dogs can be like family. Trust me, I know. Chicago, okay. That's where you live at now? We can talk about that. All these city slickers. So he a city slicker? You right. Okay. Well, you know, I'm in Milwaukee, and Milwaukee can be just like Milwaukee and Chicago is one and the same. I heard a dude say Milwaukee and Chicago exchange fools every weekend. She said nobody is genuine here. But what happened though? Why do you say like, what do you think you could have did different, and what do you think he could do different? Let me check my juice, make sure, see if it's going. Yeah, it's going back up, y'all. So y'all had kids before y'all got married? Or are those his kids or your kids, or both of you guys had kids together? Man, I like this combination, y'all, with the grape and the 1800. Talk to me. Maybe I can help, man. Maybe I can help. Well, I'm gonna start putting the link up where people can join. But I had a problem trying to copy it last time. Never too late to leave, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. The marital laws in the Bible, like, you better off as a woman. Your blessing is better off in you. If whatever you did wrong in the relationship, just be honest about it and just come humble. Like, say, well, I'm sorry for this and this and this, and I really want to work it out. Because, like, for women, a man can have 5, 6 different wives. But a woman, the only way she can remarry is if her husband dies, or if she has no fault in him divorcing her. That's just the way the Most High set it up, man. You got to take it up with him. But what you mean by you was never equally yoked? Is one of y'all spiritual and one of y'all not? Somebody done said some old crazy stuff. Wait, let me see. This ain't nothing wrong with this. I'm gonna review this. Okay. Whoever handled that, just Brandon, you could show that. Well, I don't see nothing wrong with what just Brandon. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Give me a little more detail. Not trying to get in your business, but I'm just trying to see if I can help you out here. What happened exactly? Because, like I said, man, for women, you don't want to come out here with these sharks. I think that some of y'all can handle the truth, but I think a lot of y'all can't. Trust me, like in my situation, I would like it would have been I would have had preferred that it worked out, like did it happen, differently. But the unfortunate thing about it is it's different for y'all women. Oh, I be telling the truth all the time. Like, so that's the issue. He be lying. Like you be like, you effing around on me? No. Like what you talking about, him or men in general don't tell the truth? You in the right place today, my sister's keeper. I probably can help you out. I'm the truth man. We deal in truth. I'm a big time truth dealer. I need more details though. You don't want to share. I don't want to share. I just continue on with this second segment. So, why guys are avoiding relationship? Like the speed dating. You would think that guys would be like, man, it's 80 women, 100 women. I could have them all to myself. But they avoiding it because these women be ghosting dudes on all these dating sites. They don't be responding when guys say something to them. Even if you don't find him attractive, you should still like this. What happens? Karma is a mother sucker. When you dog people out, somebody gonna dog you out. Like they gonna meet the guy that they like, and he gonna do them how they been doing other guys. That's how it works. And you hear women all the time talking about this. Like when you married, or even if you're not married, it's got to come back. Like if you, like let's say somebody on a dating site. I was just talking to one of my guys about this. Somebody on a dating site, and the woman reaches out to him. He says something back, and they don't talk. That's the end of the conversation. Lou Sasshole says, shout out. Heart. Shout out to you, Lou. Why you, that look like that a girl? Well, shout out to you, Lou. So, she said karma is too slow. I've seen people, they'll talk all day, right? All day on the dating site. And then the next day they'll delete the whole thing. Or they'll talk all day on Facebook or X or YouTube, and then they just disappear. So the games is part of the reason, but I got a whole list of things why guys are avoiding relationships. Number one, when too many divorces. Women are filing all these divorces, and I'm still waiting on you, my sister, to give me more details so we can, maybe I can help, maybe I can't. But women is filing so many divorces that it's scaring guys. And guys is hearing the horror stories about divorce court and losing all their assets and family court where they not letting them see their kids and got the kids around these other dudes, and just all type of stuff going on. This that other guys that's not in relationships are seeing, and it's discouraging them. It's making them not want to get in relationships. So I would say to you ladies, don't be the one that turns guys off. Be the one that make guys think like, maybe I can find somebody. You know? Flash said Cambodia. Be that person that make guys say, maybe I can find somebody. Number two, because guys is hip now to all the bullish. You got guys like me, you got all these guys in the red pill space, the manosphere, all with a different perspective, yet similar. Telling them this, telling them they get in the game. They get in the game. Then you got women that, this was crazy. You got women, you saying what's hip? Hip, like, you know, they aware. That's another word of aware. When I say hip, they hip to all the bullish. So some ladies is getting the game, but I be spying. I be in there like the women who trying to get a game, like Shira 7, she really gonna cause people to lose their relationship. She said that's why men mad now. I'm gonna tell you like this, sister. Your greatest weapon can be your greatest destruction. What I mean by that is you can use your abilities to your advantage or to your disadvantage. He said, do you rock with Kanye's WW3 song? I still ain't heard it. I got to listen to it, Big Chungus. So it's like a woman can use her sex and her charm to her advantage or to her disadvantage. Because if you like now, if you try to withhold, let's say you try to play those coochie game with your husband, that's gonna make him like he gonna either jag, because look, they teaching y'all to play coochie games, but I'm teaching dudes, man, if you gotta rub one out yourself, do what you gotta do. You see what I'm saying? So that ain't gonna work. Like if you like somebody, why would you play coochie game? If he paying the bills, why would you play coochie game? You supposed to be nasty. Like, look, you spread that, be like, hey, look. Be like, come get it. Like women, well, who was that Dolph, young Dolph that said, shut up and suck a D? And I'm not saying this, I'm not being disrespectful, but I've heard women giving the game. They say, like that one lady, she said, just be quiet. Don't be arguing and stuff. Just be more quiet. She said, our stuff comes with feelings. Charisma said, you see what Charisma asked you? He said, what ladies game? Use a man for time, energy, and resources. That's a problem too, Sister Keeper, what Charisma just mentioned. Here's the problem. Women will, see, if you got an alpha male or you got a smart guy, that stuff ain't gonna work. It's just gonna cause y'all to be in divorce court. Like if you only with him because of something that he does that you like provides, he's good with your kids love him. No, you gotta love him. You gotta love him. Like, here's what I say. For a woman, I say that you should try to work it out. And if you can't, then you should stay single. Unfortunately, you gotta wait till he passes away. But the dynamic is he's the head, he's the leader. That's the dynamic. You're really not supposed to argue or anything, and he shouldn't be lying to you. He messing with other chicks, then he need to come home and say, hey, I think I want to practice polygyny. And if you reject it, then he, at least he kept it real with you. All that little hiding, I don't believe in that. I don't believe that men should hide and be doing stuff that she wouldn't agree with. Because if you got to lie to your woman, then who is the woman? That's why I never got into that cheating stuff. My whole marriage never even kept close, because I'm a man. I'm not finna let no woman emasculate me where I gotta lie to her and stuff, So I never even put myself in that situation, but it didn't matter because my stuff still got messed up. Because some of y'all women, y'all get curious. Y'all want to see what's out there. Like Tia Mowry. She wanted to see what was out there. When she found out there was sharks out there, now she wanted to go running back. And dude would be a fool to take her back. Because she was treating him like he was broke. And then he got the deal from Tyler Perry. Now she want him back. I wouldn't get back with her. So, yeah, right, Charisma. He said men ain't mad about 304s being 304s. Yeah, he was broke at first, but he got that 75. And that's another thing, my sister. Why is it that women, a guy can get with them when they don't have nothing, but if he gets on hard times, they won't help him and they'll talk about him? Like that's that double standard, which is on this list, which is actually the second part of number 2. Guys are hip to the bull-ish double standards, having other men worn out by the time they get him. They be worn out by the time that he get to them. They already loose, no walls. Guys when they hitting something, they want to feel like they doing some damage. Let's just be honest about it. That's why I tell dudes, if you break up with her and she wasn't messing with dudes like that, and then she started messing with them, why would you want that? If her stuff was all together when you had it, why would you go back with her and now her stuff is all mangled? Because she been out here running the numbers up. She said, I think a guy is supposed to make your life better, not worse. You still ain't telling me what happened. Because sometimes, look, you're right, but y'all supposed to make each other's life better, not worse. Like you supposed to, like if he having financial problem, but he trying, you supposed to be helping him any way that you can. This is one of the problems in marriages. That little Fred Flintstone, Barney Rubble stuff, when stuff break down, you got to change the game. You got to change the game plan. You can't, you calling them a dusty instead of helping them. That's where people mess up. Not at all. She said he don't help. So he don't work? Now we got some. Okay, so what, when you say he don't help you, you work and he don't? Or what do you mean by he don't help you? So in what ways he don't help you? She said he got a good job. What, he wastes his money? So he takes his money and wastes it. Is that what you're saying? Do y'all both work? She said, but he still don't help. Oh, I get what you're saying. So he wastes his money. I gamble. And sometimes, listen, you can end up on the short end of the stick. So you got to be careful with that. And he be paying for the cat? What you mean by he a trick? That's crazy, ain't it? So if he losing, he need to fall back. You've been and lost everything. She called him a mark. Like, why you say that? Man, that's bad, man. She said he's a mark, a trick. Yeah, that's the question. Look at what Charisma wrote. My sister's keeper. Why he tricking? So let me ask you this, and I want you to tell me the truth. I want you to tell me the truth, my sister. Do you enthusiastically give him sex? So you don't, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. She said, because I don't want it anymore. So you don't want sex from him? So let me ask you, how old are you? And how old is he? Exactly. Now see, now we getting somewhere, and I respect her for being honest, man. I do. I respect her for being honest about it. So you 55 and he's 60, or you 60 and he 55? Which one of y'all is 55? Okay. So y'all having a common problem there. Y'all have a common problem. Why don't you want it? I definitely appreciate her honesty, because this is gonna help a lot of people. Like, what happened? Why don't you want it? Because this could go either way, but I just need a little more information. For not helping you, for gambling? She being honest, y'all. She said, I don't want it because over time I lost respect for him. No respect, no feelings. What did he do to make you lose respect? We being honest here, and we definitely appreciate your honesty. Because think of the people that's going to see this, that be helped by it, that they might have a similar situation to yours. So he always gone? Like, is it his job? Envy need to go. Get out of here, man. We having a serious adult conversation. He talking about I'm trying to holler. I'm not as somebody's wife, I ain't. Appreciate that charisma. So, okay, so I get it. Okay, so she says that he's staying in the streets is cool. So he been doing this for years. So here's the thing. Nothing wrong with him gambling, but you have to be careful with that, because if you get on a losing streak, other stuff going black. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Now, the thing is, said, meanwhile, my kids at home running circles around me. Y'all got young kids? So here's the thing. This happens a lot. Women lose respect because sometimes, let's be honest, us guys, we can be selfish just like they can be selfish. So she says she lost respect because he's in the streets, he's a trick, which if you not giving it up, then he gonna get it 60 years old. Trust me, man. I know being 50, I'm 50, and I know the weird thing about it is when I turned 50, I thought that my desire is going to diminish. I'm even nastier now. She keep calling him a mark. That's your husband, though. You know, you gotta. So this is your options. I would say that you gotta forgive him in your heart, because remember what the Bible say. The Bible says if he doesn't obey God with his lifestyle, then you're supposed to win him over without a word. Like your lifestyle. Like the same thing, my grandparents was the same way. My grandfather made a whole nother kid out there. My grandmother just stayed consistent. She never stopped loving him. She forgave him. She forgave the other women. She forgave everybody. And the reward that she got is my grandfather turned his ways around. And my grandparents, they had sex up until he got sick. They had sex. My grandfather hey, listen, I hope I can be like him. And they say he was getting it popping. My grandmother was telling my mother and some of my aunties and stuff that they did it up until my grandfather got sick, was right around maybe 79. But I would say forgive him in your heart and just tell him the truth. Tell him how you feel without arguing. Don't yell. Just be like, look, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? And if you choose to divorce him, then you know that you got to remain unmarried until he passes away. That's just the rule. But I don't think you should. I think you should try to put it on him. I think you should try to put it on him, talk to him, and then just hey, listen, just kind of just give him a little. And whatever he like, give it to him. She's saying she's staying just to be honoring. Trust me, you are not the only one. See, I respect her, man, for real. I like women like you because you telling the truth. You see what she said? She's staying to be honoring. A lot of women do that and they won't admit it. They'll just say, you this, you that. The sex is not everything. Chill. Hey, listen. Hey, man. It's a great thing. I can imagine how One day I just want to like take pictures of my face when I'm getting them off. I'll probably be looking like some type of mongoose. Right? I'm telling you, don't say it. Hey, it's not everything, but it's a good thing. If it wasn't, would he be out there paying for it? But here's where he's making a mistake. He paying for everything but what he need to be paying for. And his retirement is gonna be horrible if he don't get that right. On your end, I would say talk to him, let him know, be like, look, I don't want to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you. I just want peace. I want us to spend this time in peace. You'd be like, look, I don't want you going out here paying for it. Empty his balls. Empty him. Be like, where are you going? Hold on. Let me get you off right quick. You doing your job as a wife. And if he can't get it up, what he gonna do? If you done took all the nut out of his balls, you done did your job as a wife. Women be trying to spend their time arguing, man, give them a visual, spread everything. Be like, I'm gonna fix him. You know how you can be honorary on him? Empty his balls. He talking about lasagna. Dude, man. That's because let that go. Forgive him. Let it go. Let it go. It was something about him that made you want to marry him, right? They call that the great divorce. See, this is how it works. I'm going to tell you the truth. At y'all age, right? Neither one of y'all probably going to ever bounce back because you ain't reached retirement yet. And he might take the attitude, man, F it, I'm not working no more. I'm not finna give her my pension. So it's if you could work it like in your situation, I would say just forgive and try to empty his balls if he'll let you. Do something nasty. I'm talking about nasty. Let that go, man. Because I'm telling you, it ain't nothing but sharks out here. Yeah, these dudes will give you a time. Are you retired? United Airlines, 20 years. These dudes, let me tell you something. You 55, that ain't nothing. These dudes will turn you around, turn you upside down. These dudes will break you off. But then when they done, they gonna be like, man, what else could I do with her, man? She might try to do me like she did him. That's how people think. Yeah, they'll be like, y'all women, oh, I'm tight. Oh, I only had sex with, yep, that's gonna make it, he gonna be playing with himself. He gonna be like, oh, I gotta get some of that. And then after he gets you a couple times, he gonna be on to the next. And you're gonna be like, man, my husband was better than him. I thought he was bad. This dude is terrible. That's how it be. Patrick said, then why are you staying with him? She said, I know, that's why I'm staying in the house. Man, these dudes, let me tell you something. I'm 50. Now, I ain't gonna mess with no dude wife, but she can be 55. That ain't gonna change my imagination. You get what I'm saying? So imagine what these young dudes will do. These young dudes, these guys, Tina said hi from Ohio. Hey, how you doing, Tina? These guys, I would tell you women, if you already married, don't come out here with these sharks, man. I done worked in jails. I done worked in nursing homes. I done worked in schools. I get what you saying, but you stayed with him. She said, I'm staying, P, because he took all my good years. Why should I leave? Y'all say that too. But you took his look. If that's how you gonna look at it, then both of y'all could look at it like that. She said, I am good. Hope all is well. Yeah, it is. And we do appreciate you for coming in here, Tina. So they say that, like I was told that you took all my good years. I'm gonna never stop being a good guy, but I'm gonna be a cautious guy. You know, like I'm woke when it comes to relationships now. That's the hard part, Patrick. He said you need to be happy. If not, move on to something better. See, a lot of times the deception is that these other guys are better. When I go to a casino, it's a whole lot of dudes in there. And she said, he can't give me my 20s and 30s back. I can't give pitching back. I understand both sides. Like, I know what you're saying. But he could say the same thing too, though. He can say, man, I gave her this, I gave her that, and now she don't even want to bend over for me. He could say the same thing. I think if I was a woman, my attitude, let's say I was a wise woman. And for one, like when you at work and when you out with your friends and stuff, I'll be spying. You in the food court at the mall, I'll be like this. I'll be watching everybody, just knowing what's going on in the world. He said, Camton said hi from South Pacific Island. Stay blessed. Appreciate you, Camton. Yeah, that's a good question, Patrick. Patrick said he only stand with you for your pension. So not necessarily. She said he got a divorce first. What do you mean from a biblical standpoint? Because I can break that down for you right now if you want. She said he'll submit, Miss Mason, Patrick. Let's see what I'm at. Maybe I could turn around finally. No, I'm not high enough. So who got the pension, you or him? Oh, it's you, Charisma. Look at that picture, Charisma. He said, what was the subject? I forgot. We still on the second segment, why guys are avoiding relationship. So you talking in terms of the pension. So who pension is it? She said, if he walk away first, I got him. Tina said, my happiness and peace is too important. What I got, I can always get back. Look at what Tina's saying. Look at what Tina's saying. It sounds harsh, but if a woman husband is bad like that, and she say, man, forget it. I'm just going to stay single and divorced. Get right with the Most High, and boom, if he was a bad guy, boom, he dead. Like, oh yeah, now I can get, So are you still married, Tina? Man, people disgruntled, man. Y'all supposed to be like this. Y'all supposed to be, oh. She said, I walked away with nothing. Man, dude. She said she divorced. How you walk away with nothing in the divorce? You must have made more than him. Oh, what, man? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't see how y'all could be that angry. Let me tell y'all a secret. My thoughts got nastier when the relationship got bad. I just, like, I'd be like, man, I wonder if I go in there. Y'all don't be wanting to do nothing. Dude, I can jag just off thoughts about her. And we don't getting along. I don't get how y'all can be so bitter where y'all won't even want sex and y'all still be married. She said she got inner love for herself. Tina, is your husband still, your ex-husband still alive? That's messed up, Tina, because, hey, Charisma, a good dude, man. You know, hey, I got dudes. But, you know, I don't know what happened. Like, y'all got to give me more details, because I could be hooking up. I got a lot of guys I could be hooking women up with, but tell us more about yourself, Tina. We still talking to you, sister. She said, I am very angry because I know he could have been better. Let it go. There's too much. There's too many movies. Look, remember, okay, you a little older than me. We had the 80s. We grew up in the 80s. Greatest decade ever. If you didn't experience it, you won't know. So it's too much to do. You could be listening to old music. You could be getting you some 1800. You could be just too much. Yeah, Charisma. So don't let bitterness set in, man. Keep living your life, because that'll get down in your bones. And I will tell you, you see what Tina said. If it's that bad, but she's saying that she won't get, she trying to keep her pension. So I don't get how, so you think they'll make you split your pension with him? I believe you, Tina. But like when you get divorced, like sometimes she said, I don't do social media, only YouTube. So give them your number then. Or give her, you don't want to put your number on here, give them your email and y'all can talk through the email. But I tell you, women, like if he go get some side tail, unfortunately, that's not a good reason for divorce from a biblical standpoint. Now, if you're not a biblical person, then it don't matter. She said, when I was begging him to stay home and help me raise our kid, he was in the streets. Now I have the most disrespectful kids ever. Wait, how they that? Oh, they live with you? 35, 26, and 22? Dude, I wouldn't care. Like, it's not many situations where I'm gonna let my kids disrespect their mama. It's not. Now, if they got on her heels over some other dude, then but I'm not gonna let them disrespect her. He definitely shouldn't be doing that, man. said she got a page. So the 22-year-old is still there. Is the 22-year-old the baby? Yeah, though, I hate it. Like, it's been some times, like when my kids was younger, like it was a couple of times where I was working long hours and I was just hoping I could get home before they went to sleep. And I get there and I look in there and they sleep. And I would get sad for a second, like that's another day I done lost. But it's weird because when they grew up, like now I can talk dirty stuff. I can talk crazy to them. You know, yeah, I got a couple of my kids as kids, but now it's like you still can have fun with your kids even when they grow up and they never like stop learning. Ain't no problem. Just, you know, just kind of forgive them for that. And I think if he not like a stubborn mule, I think that could be fixed. But like Tina said, if it's that bad, then you might have to say, forget that pension and just go work somewhere and stack that money up. You could do DoorDash. It'd be good exercise and everything. Right. She said, I wish you the best. But divorce is never a good thing, but sometimes it's the best thing. It's never a good thing, but depending on the people and their attitude, their level of forgiveness, sometimes it's the best thing. You know, me personally, I get what she's saying, man, because I'd be like, man, I could, like, man, I could have been out there just like this. Bang, 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 bang. Shoot. Let me see what man, this thing charging slow. But don't dwell on, like when I think of my 20s and I think of before the 20s, like I look back on my childhood with fondness. Like sometimes when I ride through my old neighborhood, I get kind of emotional. Because I had such a good childhood. In my adult years, things are all right, man. You know, I had some tough time financially at times, so I know what she's talking about. You know, and one thing I give her credit, man, is she always was good with the kids. Like she stayed at home with the kid. They know not to try her. Very good with them. Because sometimes I did work a lot. You know, I really didn't hang out a lot per se. She said, am I married? On paper. But we negotiating. It might not be for long. It's not going to be for long. Unfortunately. And I was angry at her for a while. But then when I thought about it, I said, you know what, man? We got married young. Now, my curiosity was gone because, hey, I'm going to be honest. At first, it was a lot of. So when I say empty, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all should just be focused on keeping them empty, not punishing him by not giving him none, or you have given it to him. That's just as bad as not giving it to him. You know, you gotta be nasty in the marriage. Kevin says, sup from Rochester, New York. What's going on, Kevin? Good to have you up in here. We appreciate you coming. So, not for long, Tina. unfortunately. You know. Third thing, too much baggage. This is what I mean by a lot of women think they're going to come out here and go to the front of the line and not have to deal with the sharks. You're going to have to deal with the sharks. You're going to have to deal with them sharks. I hear a lot of stories about women that be running up the numbers once they get divorced, once they break up, because they'll think this guy is the guy and they'll start having sex with him and they'll break up with him. And they'll think that this next guy is the guy and they'll have sex with him and they'll break up with him. And before you know it, like I heard one lady say she had like 17 bodies in the first year that she got divorced. I was like, whoa. I was like, what? And they all say who ain't they type, and I'm not gonna do this and I'm not gonna do that. A lot of women, when y'all get married young, it's like you ain't never really been tested and tried like that. You don't know exactly what you would do. So, ain't no telling. Because one thing I always say is when it comes to a woman, you might not have sexual urges towards him, but you got sexual urges. So if it's not towards him, then it's towards everybody else then. That's just the facts. Now, number 4, because modern women have poor people skills. They don't call back, they don't text back. They all want to deal with the same dudes. You think guys don't know this stuff? Number 5. Because guys mainly just want to have fun. They know that relationship can lead to a lot of heartache, frustration, disappointment. And number 6, Lou said the time is 11:25. So if you hear anybody else say it, you know that on April 18th, 11:25, you heard it from me first. Women cost more than they care. It's just the truth sometimes. Sometimes they cost more than they care. Tina Marie said, I beg to differ because I shut my sexual needs off for 2 years and I'm a Scorpio. Yeah, but you. Okay, let's be honest, Tina. Just be honest. Don't try to win the argument. Be honest. Either you playing your violin, you playing with that little bell, or you got a whole bunch built up that you going to unleash on somebody. That's 2 years of moisture. So which one is it? Said the smell, said, I like your haircut. I appreciate that. Then he said, you look like Scarface the rapper. At least you ain't saying no. To say I look like somebody is better than you judging my beauty or lack thereof. Which one is it with you, Tina? Built up pressure? Look what sister wrote. So that's what you've been doing, sister. See, I knew you had it in you. Dude, this is becoming my favorite person because she telling the truth. She says she tingling the bell. Playing the violin. Which one is with you, Tina? I know it's one of them. How old are you? Because if you under 70, I already know. Whoa. Whoa. So you said you left it alone. So that means Tina ain't charisma. Hey, whew, I ain't gonna say too much, man. Let me just focus on my drink. That's a lot of tension built up there. A lot of tension equal a lot of fun. But hey, she said she left it alone. Now, I don't doubt that some of y'all get dead wrong. I just speak of my situation. I didn't do her wrong. I ain't never cheated. Wait a minute, you say you got tired of, oh, so after you divorced, the dudes that you got with wasn't better than him. If you tell that truth, Tina, you'll help a lot of women tonight, I'm telling you. If you tell the truth. So when you say this, are you saying that after you divorced, the guys you was getting with, okay, so the guys that you got with after your husband, were they better? Were they the same? Or were they worse or similar? That our bell comes from our feelings. I believe you. We men is different. It's like we had some fierce fights and she'll walk past and I'll be like, I wish I could tap some of that tonight. I ain't doing nothing with you. Appreciate you, Evans. He said, new subscriber. Thanks for your sub. He said, I'm watching from Kenya. Appreciate that, Evans. So which one is it, Tina? Were the guys you got with after your husband better, similar / the same, or worse? You can answer later. I dropped my paper. Where my paper at? Oh, here it is. Like I said, women cost more than they care. Don't say all men. Don't say all men, because I can get deep. Pause. I ain't talking about, hey, I can get, she saying men lack depth. Just sex. No. Hey, Charisma, you still in here? She's saying, oh man, nah, you ain't, nah, I can get very deep. Unfortunately, that's not talking about me though. Oh yeah, he's still in here. Look what they wrote, Charisma. Good question. Look at Charisma question. Because I'm going to tell y'all something about something I saw. It was one of those shows like the 20 versus 1 shows, right? And to me, that girl was fine. But so on the show, I don't know if y'all saw this clip, but it was the light-skinned dude that be having the crisp linings and stuff. He be on Instagram. I forgot his name. But he had the rapper dude on there. And the dude pretended like he was going to keep the woman. He said you could stay. He said, but part of his mind is saying she looked like a man and all this other stuff. I'm like, no, she don't. This chick turns around, got the shaking in his face. Said, boy, that ain't nothing but the P word, the 5-letter P word. And she said, fat P at that. I said, oh my God. He said, that's all you got. He said, that's all you got. And they was arguing, then they made her leave off the stage. But listen though, Tina. She said, y'all lose interest. No, y'all lose interest. Now, I'm going to be fair about this. A lot of women, they going to lose interest and they going to try to blame the man. But what it really is a loss of roles. Like you lose the understanding of what your role is in the relationship. Because if you think about it, y'all talk about cheating and y'all talk about those. Would you say that Abraham, like think back to biblical days, Abraham had concubines, but yet Sarah, that wasn't her problem wasn't with Abraham. Her problem was with whatever she had going with his concubine, which one of them ended up getting took off. So she said they lose interest because their inner needs are not met. And men don't understand that. Men can't meet your inner needs. You got to meet your own inner needs. That's not like when you come together in a marriage, it's really business first. Now, a man could make the effort, but he not, okay, Adam and Eve, right? Eve they both knew what they were supposed to do. But they didn't do what they were supposed to do. But the difference with Eve and modern women, Eve didn't blame Adam, she tried to blame the serpent. See, she said it was the serpent, he beguiled me. Well, it really should have been she. But that's a whole nother video. Charisma said, if a man can cook and clean and pray for himself, what does a woman have for that man? Now, the Bible says, going back to Genesis 2:18, that the original purpose of a woman was to be a helper and a companion for men. It didn't say that it was the man was supposed to meet her inner needs or anything like that. She said, just because we let men get away with one thing, they think we are weak. Actually, y'all never know what we are thinking. You're right. And that's why I want to focus on this, why men are not getting in relationships. If I can't figure out, this is just me, because I'm good with energies and my intuition is off the charts. So if you lose an interest, you're going to have a certain energy. Like you ever seen, like the job that you had this job, you don't like your coworkers, they don't like you. And so you have problems on the job. That's the same energy as a woman who just not into you. Like it's the same energy, like you could feel it. Like when I start feeling that, I'm like, man, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Because I still was paying bills. And it's like the energy has switched. Like the main time I was feeling that energy is like when we was into it. But then it used to go away. But after a certain amount of time, that energy didn't go away no more. So I'm like, man. You're right, Tina. It is an exchange. But here's the thing. You still both have roles. The man is the lead, the woman is the helper and the companion. Now, the Bible did tell us to dwell with y'all in the understanding way. What's the understanding way? If you got a woman that's a little more emotional, but yet she's doing what you want and need her to do within the relationship, then you kind of cater to that. Like if she like gifts, you get her a gift. I mean, that's just a wise thing to do. If she like going places, man, take her out. But if he try to take you out, man, I ain't going nowhere with you. Then, I mean, you want to act like a kid, what should he do? I ain't going nowhere with you. She said, we got something up our sleeve. Don't get it twisted. We're going to get you back. Me personally, that right there, sure. That's why divorce happens. That's not, dude. He could have, look, you could have been with anybody. He could have been with anybody. You don't get no relationship trying to get revenge. Like, even if you end up divorced, why would you want to get revenge? I mean, that's not what men and women come together to do. Men and women come together to make children, to keep their legacy going, and they come together for pleasure. Look what Charisma wrote. Man can provide leadership masculine, but it's on you to fulfill yourself inwardly, peace of mind. And I agree with him. And that's what y'all need to understand, the second part of what he wrote. It's not a man's duty to make you feel happy. It's not, look, now Charisma, what I would say is you do want to try to make them feel safe. But you're right, it's not your duty. They have to decide. They got decisions to make of their own. They're going to be happy. Their personal feelings on you, absolutely. Okay, Tina, she said, well, if I'm in a relationship and my man can't give me loyalty, honesty, love, support, encouragement, motivation, understanding, communication, a listening ear, no judgment. No, he gotta have judgment. Gotta have judgment. If you a hoe, he need to be calling you a hoe. Like, what are you acting like a hoe? What are you trying to be up in these do? No, he gotta judge you. Cause he could be with anybody. He could have a unicorn that ain't giving up that butt to other men. Or is emotionally unbalanced. Sound better off being alone. You wasn't created to be alone. Go read Genesis 2:18. Let me show y'all something. Genesis 2:18. Always remember, I don't know if you've been watching my videos, Tina, but when I teach about God, the opposite always holds true. So if he said that it's not good that man should be alone, right? He said, I will give him a helpmeet, a companion suitable to him, right? But if he can't, like if a man can't find a helper and a companion that's suitable to him, then for him, it's good that he be alone. But that's not talking about women, though. And I agree with you. She said man should provide and protect, not trick all his life. I don't disagree with that. Look, I ain't never paid for the cat. But when the cat that was supposed to be mine was being held against me, shoot. After a while, I'd have been like, how much? You say how much? Charisma dropping gems on y'all. He said, no man will come to you 100% of what you want. Whoa, wait a minute, Tina. You will lead? Lead who? You're not supposed to lead no man. She said, no, I ain't no helper. I will lead. Now we getting somewhere. You can't lead no man. So you want to lead, man, Tina? Dang, man. It always be the cute ones. Look at that picture. That ain't no bad. She said, and I understand that, but I will not lower my standards if there is no growth. She said, Lando, what's up? Annie V is here. Man, this is somebody I ain't seen in ages. She said, hello, Matrix. Annie V. How you doing, Annie? No one is better than me. What do you mean? I'm whole, alone. A man only compliments me as I him. No, I was talking about when you said leader. You said you the leader. That's what I'm talking about when you said you the leader. I beg to differ. See, man's supposed to bring you happiness and joy in all areas. He should try. But I agree with charisma. You know, just from studying the Bible, it's like you have to be happy yourself. Because when women get unhappy, they liable to do anything. They'll put another man's meat in their mouth and then, I don't know why it's because y'all wasn't happy. I've seen it. I've seen thousands, practically hundreds of videos where the woman did something crazy and tried to blame the man. And the man can't blame the woman either. I've seen it, man. I don't know if y'all saw that video where dude's wife went down south and was messing with a dude down there, and he found out and was confronting her and told her he's gonna leave her alone. And she crying like, nah, he didn't make her do, ain't nothing he could have did that made her do what she did down there. Fabian, let me see if I can get a translation of this. I ain't got no translation. Fabian is speaking in a different language, y'all. Tina, I don't believe that he should be acting like he's like, I'm better, pointing at you like, I'm better than you. Go make me a sandwich. Ain't no need to do that. But I believe that the woman's reward and blessing from the Most High is being who she's supposed to be. And if you be who you supposed to be, the Bible say the Most High, you won't even have to say nothing. The Most High get on him himself. He'll get on his heels. I've seen him do it. Like he slowed my grandfather right down. I've seen them do it. My grandmother just kept being good, kept being submissive, slowed my grandfather right down. That took that desire right out of him to be in them streets. Because my grandmother was always good to him. We couldn't even eat until he got his plate. She'll be like, Nah, sister, you never supposed to lead. If you, this what you supposed to do, sister. If you feel like you gotta lead, you supposed to have a sit down with him. And if you don't get through to him, you just leave and remain unmarried. Be like, well, I chose the wrong one. Cause you can't keep getting married. That's like adultery. If he's still alive, it's just unfortunate if you pick the wrong one. She said she had one leader in his life, and that's the Most High. How old are you, Tina? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But what if the Most High got a man for you? You gonna puff up on him? Like, I don't listen to nobody. I'm Tina. We getting there. Now I can turn around. Phone is juiced up. I'm Tina. I ain't listening to no man. Miss Baby Doll said hi. We got another one in the house. We got the ladies in here. See, it don't have to be a war. Men and women supposed to be having fun. Getting that stress out through them fluids. She said, oh no, I can have, whoa, wait a minute now. She said she has led men that have done well in life. You shouldn't be leading no man, Tina. He should be leading you. I question his manhood. I'll be my voice go up high, like, who you think you is? You know? What you think of this, Miss Baby Doll? Scroll up a little bit. Let's hear what Miss Baby Doll got to say about it. Look at what we've been talking about. Just kind of scroll up. But my sister's keeper, if you gonna stay with him that long, then shouldn't it be pleasant? She said, till we die. No. If you gonna stay with him that long, you should make the best out of it, try to have some fun. I hear you, Tina. She says she don't have the energy, at least. She won't tell me how old she is, though. We all done told our age. I'm 50. Sometimes y'all should, though, sister. Sometimes I back down sometimes. Like sometimes you just got to know when you should back down and when you should stand on somebody. Tina, you got a YouTube channel? See, well, I think a lot of women, they be knowing they want to be affectionate, they want to cuddle, but they be scared. because they've been hurt. The question ain't who been hurt. The question is who haven't. Y'all think that men don't get hurt? And the only difference is a lot of us, we bounce back from it easier. You got a challenge, Charisma. How you know he can't lead you, Tina? Okay, let me ask you this, Tina. Let's say Charisma was like, let me take you out on a date. When you get, let's say y'all go to Applebee's. When y'all get there, what's in your mind about Charisma? Like if you went out on a date with Charisma, be honest, what's the first thing that's on your mind about Charisma? How old are you, Tina? I think y'all need to let go, man. Okay, so you will listen to him. So let's say Charisma a good dude. I know him. I know him personally. He is. And you get there, the only difference with Charisma is Charisma believes that the man is the leader. Is that going to turn you off? Or how would you feel about that? I heard YouTubers say, like, people shouldn't date when they get up in age. I disagree. And I'm going to prove it to you. If you watch, I don't know if y'all watch porn, but if you watch, let's say you do, I want you to compare the views to them grannies to them young chicks. And I want you to tell me how many videos that the grannies, the mature women, have where they got more views than them young women. That'll show you right then and there all these dudes talking about when people get up in age, they shouldn't be dating and stuff. A lot of y'all just got to let go of that past hurt. She said she'll show you that in private. Moneyhead said, old school stream, fully still. I'm asking too. Everybody want to know how old are you, Tina? Are you talking to me, baby? Baby Yoda? I did this on purpose, man. I could have easily combed my hair. 50. I'm 50. Said you don't look a day over 35. It just depends on who's doing the assessment. So, but Tina still ain't told us how old she is. We know how old my sister's keeper is. You know how old I am, but Tina still ain't told us how old she are. How old are you, Tina? She said, why do you want to know? Because, like, we talking about, like, relationships, and you said, like, Okay, so you the same age as me. So you young. Cause I feel young. Okay. I mean, why was you scared to tell me that? Or not scared? You and Tina don't like words like scared. Why were you reluctant? I appreciate that. You know, 50 ain't nothing. I used to think it was. But man, them desires be off the charts sometimes, man. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm 50. And sometimes you watch my channel, you're gonna see like in a couple weeks, I normally go 8 weeks, then I dye my beard and my hair. I like to keep it gray for a while, then switch up when people least expect it. He said how it feels when, why? But I would tell you and sister, y'all both in y'all 50s. And I ain't trying to be nasty, but I know y'all still got some gold left in that meow. But you gotta get rid of that bitterness, man. And you gotta be like just like the rest of us. Hey, relationships fail, relationships succeed. But if you judging like this, what I know. If you judging every man from the future, every man in the future by that one that you divorced, that one that it didn't work out, then how's that gonna work? Said her battery died. She back now. The smell said, would you become sex pet in Thailand and Philippines? Hey, me and Charisma going to the Philippines and probably a couple more people, probably in December, November or December. Black DeMonte wanted to know where I'm from. I'm from Milwaukee, born and raised. I'm living here right now, temporarily. Bentley said, I only have for subs. What you mean by that, Bentley? You from Milwaukee, Tina? I know hey, Charisma, I probably know her. Because 39th and Valit, that's where we used to come through there talking to the females. What school you went to, Tina? What middle school and what high school? Cause your picture is small. I can't make it out that much. She said, get you a friend that work for airlines. Yeah. Yeah, she is, Charisma. Man, what happened? You was out there slanging in them 90s like everybody else. So she was locked up. Gabriel said, what's the name of the bee that doesn't know how to fly? You tell me, man. What is it, Gabriel? She said, get a friend that worked for the airlines. Our guys go on a yearly trip to the Philippines and Taiwan. Hey, Charisma, where you want to go second, man? I know the Philippines is going to be first, but where you want to go second? We going to make sure we're in a group, too. What middle school did you go to? He said Kobe. Okay. Not that Pattaya, man. No. What, Bangkok? You said, I need some money for studies. She said, why you scared? No, I just want to know. You never know. We could have went to school. I could have went to the same school. You and I can't help you there, Ainel. Say, I need money for studies. Well, I can, but I won't. Hey, listen. Oh, no, I ain't scared to travel alone. It's smart not to. That's when stuff be happening to people when they try to go by themselves. He said, yep, Mr. C, you be going too. I didn't get you, sir. Kyler said that I used to play basketball. I still play basketball. It's just, here's the thing, Kyler. I live in Milwaukee. It's not smart or safe to try to go play basketball. Now, I get down to Scottsdale somewhere, them white guys, the rich white guys, they want to hoop, we can hoop. I'm not hooping at no McGovern Park, Lincoln Park, which is in my old neighborhood. Said Ghana, Germany. I say South Africa. Germany, definitely. I saw something. I was like, hey, man. I don't have a WhatsApp number. I don't even use WhatsApp, Ainel. You still ain't told me your middle school. So I used to stay in the courts in Washington Park. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I play at Lincoln. I don't know if that's my old stomping grounds. Hey, them YNs be at Lincoln, man. You're right, Charisma, they do. No, you didn't. You ain't tell me what school you went to, Tina. Yeah, it is, man, especially in the summertime. You get to playing defense too tough on them YN. Hey, man, stop. Hey, man. Man, you playing a little too aggressive, bro. No, Lincoln. You see what just happened at Deneen, too. Yeah, McGovern. Oh, okay. Was that the one they called MEC? 8th Street Middle School. look what Kyler wrote. He said, I haven't gone in 2 weeks because I dunked on someone. And they tried, dude, man, y'all some clowns, man. So he said he dunked on somebody and they tried to fight. I'm telling you, like, I never like really, I mean, I play all 5 positions. I never really was a dunker. I could dunk, but I didn't like to because I thought somebody was going to undercut me, so I didn't try. And it's like, what's her channel, Charisma? I'm going to plug her channel. What's her channel? What's the name of your channel, Tina? I'm going to plug it right now. Tina Berry 1111. Shout out to Tina Berry. Here we go. Here we go. We talking to the ladies. Here, dude. Look what Yoshi wrote, y'all. Let me see. I'm finna go on your channel. Man, my other phone trying to go dead. Dang. I'm finna look it up. No, I don't have a bitterness or a resentment towards that. And here's my thing, Yoshi. I always been like this. If they treat me good, I could care less. That's your decision, not mine. Wait, y'all hold on for a second. Let me do something right quick. I'm trying to go on Tina's channel. Let's see her channel and play her video in the background. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Ooh, oh shit, okay. Huh. Okay. Let me see.
I woke up today and I was excited about my day. I woke up and grateful to be awoke this morning. When I woke, I was grateful to have the choices that I have. I looked at life as if it was my first time waking up, right? Because either you're going to wake up and you're going to create your day, or you're going
I
to
just
allow your
subbed
day
you.
to create who you are. So, with that said, we all got to make better choices and we all got to do better in our life. And playing the blame game ain't benefiting nobody. Ain't benefiting nobody. If anything, it hinders us more than it helps us. So, I just want people to understand that making better choices, you get better outcomes. Taking accountability for where your actions lie or their lack of also creates better outcomes. So, with
Can
that
y'all
said,
hear
we all
that?
got
I'm
to
playing
do
her
better.
video in
I
the
know I do. I know
background.
I'm a work in progress. Look, I'm still learning. I'm still trying to be the best version I can of myself. All I know is I want to be better than I was yesterday. And whatever that may take, whether it's self reflection, different movement, different thought patterns, different uh, things that I allow to program
Now
my
that's me doing
mind,
that
then
charisma.
so be it. I have to be accountable for where I can be. So, with that, everybody have a great day.
So I get Tina now. Tina grew up on 39th and Felice, so she tough. Tina, you pretty attractive, right? Look, I'm gonna tell the truth now. You pretty attractive. You want to let go of that bitterness, man. For real. I see what you were saying, Carissa. But so I gotta get to what charisma want me to get to. So we're gonna break down this no matrix because women and men need to escape the matrix. And I got the book coming out soon. It'll be soon. Where I'm gonna break it completely down. So So where was I at? Oh, number 5, I said guys mainly want to have fun. I said women cost more than they care. Oh yeah, it'll come out. I'm gonna put it all over YouTube when I write it and stuff like that. But I'm gonna give y'all some of it. I'm gonna give y'all some of the game with the No Matrix tonight. Tonight. Well, my sister's keeper said good night. We appreciate you. Hey, make sure you here every Friday, my sister. Just go to my community. Try to make a live every Friday. I'm trying to make a live every Friday. Sometimes it might be earlier, sometimes it might be late, sometimes it'll be in the car. But I said a lot of women cost more than they care. And guys know that now because guys are telling them basically. I appreciate that. We want to hear from you again, my sister. And like even if you could get him on here, maybe I could talk to both of y'all. Maybe you know whatever. But we definitely had a good conversation with my sister's keeper. Some people work weekend. Well, she retired. I'm gonna try to look into what she said about finding somebody with them airlines, because I'm not one of them dudes that gotta always be traveling, but I do want to do some. So let's get into the No Matrix, which is the 4th and final segment of this live. The No Matrix. If you see my icon on my channel, I chose that for a reason. She said, "What's in my cup?" So this is my little concoction. I got the Great Fango with the 1800. Yeah. But we need to get into the No Matrix because this applies to men and women. Like the Matrix will make you bitter. The Matrix will cause you to be locked up. The Matrix, like being trapped in the Matrix, your life will get away from you. It'll get away from your kids. But if you learn what you need to learn to escape the Matrix, it's going to change everybody and everybody you come in contact with, whether they wanted to or not, they will be changed by you. So I want to get into, I'm not going to go all off into it because I want y'all to read the book. I want y'all to support and buy the book, but I'm going to get into some of the pillars of the No Matrix living. Number 1, people are just people. People are just people. When you understand that, it'll help you forgive them more. It'll help change the way you deal with them. Like whether you on the road driving and they blowing at you for no reason, or you have a conflict of some kind. It'll make it easier for you to make the proper decision that you need to make in your life when you understand that people are just people. Next pillar, people gravitate more towards evil than they do towards the good. When you know this, when you understand these two things, people is people. People gravitate more towards evil than good. It's going to make it easier for you to go to your job. It's going to make it easier for you to deal. You go to Thanksgiving dinner and somebody want to talk about how fat you are, how gray your hair is, or something crazy. And you know that people is just people, and that people going to gravitate more towards evil. It's going to make it easier for you. Next thing is the religious aspect. You got to realize that all of these religions are matrix. They all are going to lead to, and I don't want to get too deep, they're all going to lead to you taking the mark of the beast if you get too far into them. You got to worship the Most High just based on what you know for sure. before anything else. All of this, well, he did this and this. You don't even got to know all of that. Because when he judge you, he going to look at your heart anyway. Let's look at the comments. Said he got that Pastor Patron in his cup. Pastor Patron, that's my favorite tequila. I like the Don. Listen, there's another thing. Finna show y'all something. That's glad y'all brought that up. When you escape the matrix, you basically escaping the perceptions of people. You escaping the perception of people. See, I'm free in my spirituality. Not free to sin, but free from all of man's restraints, from all of man and his efforts trying to be God and trying to replace God with stuff that wasn't even mentioned in detail. They hate that. People just want to compare themselves to you. They want to compare themselves to me. And they want to believe and feel like they better than you. But one way, when you escape the matrix, you know there ain't nobody better than you. No matter what they have, what you don't have, and what they have, whether they got more money than you, whether they got a better body than you, none of it matters. Because when you escape the matrix, you know that ain't none of these people better than you. Now, I ain't gonna name content creators, but I have listened. I've sat there and listened to content creators just go on and on, trying to make people think that they better than them. And I'm like, how can you say that you're red pill? But when I listen to you, it's like I'm listening to somebody that's trapped in the matrix. But that's what they do. Like, I ain't got to name no names. Just think of any major content creator. And when you listen to them, they're going to be bragging and they're going to be trying to get you to look down on people like me so you can listen to them and give them money, get on their Patreon, do this, do that. So those things, people is people. They just people. And that they gonna gravitate more so to the evil than the good. Whether it's your brother, sister, cousin, it don't matter. The next thing is most people will not admit when they're wrong. So you have to know whether or not they wrong. So if you wrong, you can do better and you can apologize. Manifestation, spiritual miracles. You're not going to be able to do them while you trapped in the matrix. Just what I mean by matrix religions. When you get out of there, that's when the Most High going to be like, okay, now I can show him or now I can show her my power. It don't matter if I drink 1800. I'm not in the matrix. So I can make choices on food and drink. And what did the Bible say? The kingdom is not food and drink, but it's righteousness, joy, peace, and the Holy Spirit. So these people, they want to put limits on you so that they can feel better about themselves, but they don't realize when the Most High judge every single one of us, he gonna be looking at who you really are. He looks at our heart, tests our mind. She said, yeah, every now and then, them be my crazy fun nights. I'm glad that they hitting it off. American said hello. How you doing, American? Exactly, Tina. This. She said the Matrix. Hey, look, this is part of the Matrix. But so cows are Matrix. You can't escape. The escape in the Matrix is more of an internal thing. She said equals the Matrix. Yeah, hey, I can't. I got to take some of the Matrix stuff with me, but it's more an internal thing. It's like in the way you think and what you allow to live in your heart is going to determine whether or not you in the Matrix or you escape the Matrix. Not what you drink, not what you eat, but what you entertain in your heart and your mind. That's going to determine whether and how you escape the Matrix. Some stuff you'll see with me, I do because I can. She say she haven't ate meat for 7 years. You don't know what you missing. But ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, you a vegan? Said there are things I try to change. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maya vegan too. That's probably why you got that. I mean, sometimes the vegans be having that clear skin. Me, I got bumps on my nose, probably because of stuff like that. Doritos, hey. She said, I turn up from time to time. Yeah, you gotta have fun, man. I told y'all this Friday night fun. Man, what time is it? I gotta get up early, but I don't even care. Just turn up from time to time. Vegan have clear everything. So, yeah, she's, look, hey, I'm gonna eat some chicken too. You don't eat fish? Look, wouldn't be the same if the trolls didn't come in. Look what K. Smith wrote, y'all. But yeah, so that's another thing. You got to be able to have a sense of humor. Another thing with escaping the Matrix is you got to control your emotions. You got to forgive, but yet while you're forgiving, you got to know, am I going to continue to deal with this individual? Will it benefit me to continue to deal with this individual? See, you want to forgive them from your heart because, again, escaping the Matrix, that's a heart thing more than anything. That's a heart and mind thing. So you want to be able to forgive, but you have to figure out who you're going to deal with. Yeah, that's true. She said, just like holidays, everyone celebrates but don't know why. That's Matrix. See, think about all the families, them peoples, you know, the I people, we just say the I people. They own this, they own that, they own the turkey, they own the meats, they own the cake mix, they selling the tires. You know, you see what I'm talking about? So what better way and what easier way to get people to continue to make them wealthy than the holidays? Easter. If you've done the research, you know that the Easter bunnies represents the fertility, but you also know that the sacrifices that darkness does around Easter, where they get the virgins pregnant, and when the baby born, they look. I don't even want to get into that right now. Not right now. You know, when I start writing these books, we'll talk about that more. But the holidays, she right. Everybody celebrate them, don't know why. It'd be an atheist celebrating Christmas, give them Christmas gift. You don't even believe in God, or at least you say, and you'll give Christmas gifts. That's because they trapped in the matrix. Manifestation. Look who here, Charisma. Dude, do Lamar ever sleep? Lamar is one of my trolls, Tina. He show up no matter what. Like, it's like he just kind of like is always on my channel, and then he shows up and talks about boxing me. Lamar is a fixture over here. He's like the chief troll, one of my chief trolls. See, every week he put up an extra boxing glove. Now he up to 4. When I got another guy out there, Lamar is in Boston, and I kicked Lamar out one time because Lamar irritated the hell out of me when he tried to say with Raval. The other guy's name is Raval, not the gods. He said, I'm in boxing out. He said, I'm in Boston, I'll box you. Lamar says, wait till May. And he ended up getting himself booted that day. So yeah. Anybody have any questions on the no matrix? I told y'all I'm gonna break it all the way down in the book. He talking about charisma, talking about food. Charisma, I'm finna send you a message. Finna send you something, Charisma. Tell me when you get this, Charisma. I'm finna send you a message. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, you see my message, Charisma? Look at Lamar, man. Dude, this dude will not stop. He said, I'll knock the curls out of your hair. This dude, man, Lamar just won't quit, man. Hennessy in here. How you doing, Hennessy? Hennessy, you missed a real good conversation, man. We had a very great conversation. Hey, Tina, Hennessy would agree with you. And she would agree with you and Sister's Keeper. That Lamar is a trip, man. This dude just don't quit, man. Goodness gracious. Tina said, I will show you. Maybe I'll make a video and post. What y'all talking about? Food? You see what I sent you, Charisma? What, Lamar is okay. Lamar, look at this. Dude, Charisma, you see what this dude tried to post, man? I believe you black now, Lamar. What Indian talk like that? You got an Indian picture. Nah, I'm gonna show it. You can show what Lamar just said. Dude is a clown, man. Duke the dog. What are you talking about? He said, do you know the mysterious man, Bombardino, Crocodilia? What is that, Duke? Yeah, anybody in here subscribe to Tina channel? Tina, what is it? Tina Marie 1111. Man, this dude is crazy, man. What, the mysterious man, Bombardo? That's somebody's channel, dude? Man, that was too funny, man. He said, no, he's just mysterious. Oh, that his channel is it Bombarding? That's the name of the channel, Bombardino Crocodilio? I done heard it all, man. This. Wow. So no matrix, you gotta, like, once you get out of the matrix, that's when you'll learn how to manifest. Because the matrix will keep you from manifesting. It'll have you bringing forward things in your life that you wouldn't even necessarily want. You know, so once you escape the matrix, you'll learn how to manifest the right things in your life, whether it's physical healing, whether it's money. You know, you'll manifest these things. Anybody got anything else? Anybody got anything else? Any questions? Any comments? Man, that was funny. Let me see here. Take a look here. Hit the like button if you ain't hit the like button. They already trying to shadow ban me so they can have their little flunky. I don't know who that is. Let me look it up on here. He said it's Bombardino Crocodilio in the Matrix. I got to see who you talking about, man. Is this a cartoon, man? Wait, hold on. Why ain't it coming up?
Trallallero trallalla or liri lari la. Trallallero trallalla. Trallallero trallalla or.
What? Like vanilla in here. You switch shift with somebody again? Lamar in here, vanilla. Look what he writing. He said he told me before you got here he'll knock the curls out of my head. And he said, if y'all looking for a real man, get at him. Dude is funny, man. She said, yes, yes. So that's him. This what you be watching, dude? Man, I got trolls, man. And then he asked me, was this guy Bombardino Crocodilio in the Matrix? Oh my goodness. Dude, some of this stuff be funny to me, man. Just taking a look in here. What is he saying though, dude? Yeah, probably vanilla. She said maybe he wish he had curl. Hold on, let me do something real quick, y'all. So, they ain't never playing, Tina. And I get a kick out of them. Like, I don't always, like, you'll see, like, sometimes I'll let them live. Like, Lamar usually eventually get himself kicked out or he'll just leave. Lamar is a fixture on the show. But here's another one, Tony Rivera. What up, white folk? Troll. I look white to you? Look, the white people, no disrespect, they can't get this much melanin if they stay in the tanning booth all night. I'm rich in melanin. What's your question, Kevin? Kevin say he got a question. Yeah, probably. He said he probably got bald spot. Oh man, one dead that quick. I just took it off of here. Look at Lamar. Look at Lamar. Now he trolling Lamar. He done got tired of trolling me. Now Lamar trolling y'all. Yeah, you see, I ain't get rid of you, Tony. I could take a joke. Just look at Lamar. Now he trolling the women. Lamar, a lot of these women don't want you to beat it up all night. They want you to handle your business and go to sleep. What you think, this the 90s? If you gotta beat it up all night, man, something ain't right. You should be able to do your damage quick. 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Nah, Vanilla, he talking like a black dude now. Lamar done switched up. He code switching. First he talked like one of them Indians. Now he talking like a black dude now. Talking about some get at. It's like when people say stay black. No offense taken, Tony. You know that you done irritated me or annoyed me when I say, I got just what you need, and you be going out the live. Look at Nico, Uncle Ruckus. Now he trying, look at Lamar. Dude, look what Lamar wrote, man. They gonna get you out of here, Lamar. He said, I'll beat up all mods too, and put his 4 boxing gloves up. And 3 minutes ain't enough for Tina. You better let her get hers first. You gonna come with that 3 minutes, Lamar. Right. I was thinking that too, Charisma. She said, Vanilla said, please, Lamar, don't hurt nobody. Lamar need all night to beat up the box. She said 3 minutes ain't enough. See now, 3 minutes ain't enough. For some, it probably ain't. Then that mean most dudes have to let you get yours first then. Look, look what Vanilla, look what Lamar wrote about you. Wow, this dude is just too much. You got to scroll up, Tony. Really, I see what Charisma getting at. It should not take no 30, 40. Y'all do realize that if you watch PORN is a nonsense, that stuff be edited, right? Ain't no way them dudes, they not taking that long. Willow the Shark said, bro, I remember you from school. What school, Willow? Lamar said, look at Lamar. How old do you think he is, Tony? Talking about all night. Lamar is young, I believe. Exactly, Tina. Look, I will say this. Nah, Lamar ain't. Lamar, you 46 talking? Man, you 46? Man, I'll pulverize you, man. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, Lamar. A lot of guys close to my age, you gonna run out of gas, buddy. You gonna run out of gas. Lamar, you kidding, right? You ain't 46. Yeah, I like this shirt, Steve. I've been meaning for a while. I like the big horse polos, and they got all different colors, man. I'm gonna match them up with and the reason why I got a clothing line that I don't promote because something happened where I can't even log on it. So once I can log on it, I'm gonna be talking more about the clothes. I do have to get a little better with the design. Yeah, I think so too, Vanilla. Look, here go another Fruity Pebbles, dude. Okay, Willow, let me ask you something. What guy doesn't life look like it's tough for? So if you gonna judge me, then you gotta come clean. If you judging a man's appearance, then you gotta be honest and you gotta give me a man that you think his appearance is good. Because hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you do that, you very suspect to me. Like I don't even be thinking about that. We got like 4, 5 women up in here, and you want to talk about how a man look. Like man, hey man, some people confused like that. No, Lamar, this is a real polo. No. Yeah, Jack, I think so too. He want to come in here looking at me. Man, you got Vanilla in here. I think Hennessy might still be in here. She just probably ain't saying that. You got Tina Marie in here. Come on, man. There's women in here you could be looking at, man. What you looking at me for, man? I'm off limits. You don't stand a chance. I don't go there. You got the wrong body parts. Look at Lamar. He said about Coach. Lamar say he wear Gucci daily. Step it up. I think Lamar, if you 46, you gonna run out of gas, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tony said eggs too. Gotta hit up Ross and TJ Maxx. This dude come in. He said, where Charles at? Man, I don't know what's going on with Charles. I texted him the other day. He said he's working a lot of hours. So he'll be around though. I'm gonna tell him you asked about him. I'm gonna text him tomorrow. Say Lamar was asking about, and he might go to the live and read it. Like I'm gonna say, hey, Charles, Lamar was looking for you. What's a nebulizer treatment? Dude, hell on to hear that, Lamar. He'll love to hear that. Let me see. Let me just check something right quick. I did this on purpose, Adrian, because I know that people like you would come on here, Adrian. He said, comb your hair, my guy. Yeah, it look wild, don't it? Look wild. But guess what? I'm at home. He said he's Don King, leave him. Nah, you can't say this look better than Don King, man. Don King hair stand up. This ain't like Don King, man. Look at Lamar. You or Adrian can't bully nothing. Adrian said, comb my hair, my guy. Comb your hair. Your hair ain't combed. Kenya. There you go. Hennessy, you see these dude, Don King Jr. All right, just for you, next Friday, my hair gonna be combed. Bet you'll find something else. Let's judge other men's beauty. Dude. Lamar, you might, if you 46 for real, Lamar, you might as well get off of that. You might as well get off of that, Lamar, because you're going to run out of gas. Have a good night, man. Yeeter. I appreciate that, Tracy. She said your hair looks nice. And it's not even combed. He's right. He said Albert Einstein if he was black. That's another one. My hair is not like these dudes, man. Jack said he needs to wave a little American flag and say, I have a dream that other boxers get pimped out of his cash by me. Hey, Lamar, I believe that 58. Type in Steve England. He just set the record, Guinness Book for World Records. He was the oldest person to make his debut in boxing. I believe that Steve England will beat you, Lamar. Look what. This dude, Lamar, please put your real picture up, man. He be trying to rib, but he won't put his real picture up. And dude, look what he wrote, man. JK, I'm sure you're a better person than Don, the boxer pimp king. No, I do it live every Friday now. I said I'm gonna do it live every Friday, Trace. Call it Friday Night Fun. Get my drink, eat a little something, go live, you know. Go live. The trolls be in full effect, but my people in here too, man. I know, I could take it, Donovan. That stuff be funny, man. He said, we just effing with you. Appreciate that, Jack. Lamar, nobody sees your Don Julio, man. You be lying, man. But I can show you mine. You be lying, Lamar. Talking about he's sipping on this Don Julio. I hope so, man. It's Friday night fun, man. Everybody ain't sleep. Everybody ain't got to work tomorrow. And some of us are self-employed. We can get up and work when we want. Look. He said, put that cheap. Dude. Don Julio, that bottle about, look how thick this bottle is, man. Look how wide this bottle is. That Don Julio, that little bitty bottle, $10 more. And I'm going to get it next week. I want to see what the craze is. He trying to get at you, Charisma. He said, no wonder you're MR 3 minute. Cook him, man. Lamar be wanting to get cooked. He said 3 bullets too. All right, let me ask you something, Jack. Patron 1800 or Don Julio? Which one? What rank those 3? If you drink, I don't know do you drink? Rank those 3. Look, hey, Lamar running out of boxing gloves. He put 3 up instead of 4. Got disconnected there. Yeah, okay, Don. Or Lamar. 1800 low, Patron middle, and Don top. You hear that, Charisma? She want that Casamigo. I got another, I'm from Milwaukee, Tracy. Where are you from? And Tracy, we ain't sure if you're a dude or a girl, so you got to tell us because you got the letter icon. Jack says Patron is. I like it too, Jack. I just had it a couple days ago. That ain't the first time. Like I like Patron. Yeah. The thing about a lot of these tequilas, like the high-end tequilas, like to me, this is more of a high-end one. You could drink it straight. Like I was drinking it with grape soda. But they smooth enough for you to drink them straight. Oh, okay, Tracy. Bloomington, Indiana. Let me see what my look behind you. It's the spider. Y'all see my spider line? Bloomington, Illinois. Oh, you ain't far away. How old are you, Tracy? Man, I can't get no charge, man. 11%? Appreciate that, vanilla. Nah, I ain't smoking no skunky. Every now and then I possibly will do a cigar. But I stopped smoking that weed and all that in 1995, man. Just getting too many headaches. Grey Goose with cranberry. Look at Lamar. Nah, people still buy it, Lamar. What y'all drink out in Boston? Ain't nothing wrong with that, vanilla. You don't drink or smoke, maybe on occasion. Nope. Tracy, your picture ain't showing up. It's just a T. Mad Dog 2020. I ain't gonna lie, Jack. I still take down Mad Dog, man. Like, I'll drink a Four Loko too. It just depends. It depends, man. He said, you think I can't? Jack, man, listen, man. I don't be doing it that tough, but I used to win drinking contests, man. I took a dude title one time. He won like 3 years in a row. He tried to fight, but he was so drunk. He tried to take a couple steps. I just stepped back and posted up. He fell on the ground. He said, you drink Steel Reserve. Yeah, I do, Lamar. The cherry slush one, the last one they just came out. The cherry slush, the grape, the blackberry, watermelon. Charisma, you got one there, man. Look at Jack or Lamar. Man, Lamar, all jokes aside, what do you drink, man? I don't, Jack. When I drink Four Locos, I might play Call of Duty or I might just listen to music. But you know, I can handle it. Your friend probably a little lush. Or he probably, I don't know. Red Stripe, yeah. I'm starting to like that Michelob Ultra. Scotch, which one? Which one, Lamar? Which Scotch? Look. Charisma, give her your email so Lamar won't see her phone number or her Snapchat. He said, wait, hold on. He said he was a shrimp. 120 pounds, he should not be drinking no wonder. He tried to drink the Four Loko and he only weighed 120. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He too small to be drinking Four Locos, especially that gold. Man, that gold, he liable to wake up doodling on himself. Try to drink that gold weighing 120. Look at Tony. He said 120. How many cases of eggs can we get with 120, Tony? Yeah, he too light, vanilla. 100. I bet it was funny. 120 pounds. Look at Tony. 11 cases of eggs. Like years back, you probably can get 20 or 30. That's a nice size. She say she 5'8", 158. Yeah. A shot of vanilla. Okay. But you said you be in the gym. Go ahead, Frank. This is a Q&A for the most part. We got segments, but you can ask your question. What's your question, Frank? Did YouTube start paying me when I got 100,000 subscribers? Yeah, they did. They did. Now, it's a rumor that you only need 500 now. Lamar said you capping, Charisma. He said you ain't 6'1", Charisma. He said I'm scratching my balls. Jack is crazy too. Nah, I ain't scratching my balls, man. Yeah, buddy. These deals, y'all see my eyes, right? My eyes is like this because I've been laughing at some of these comments, man. You got dudes trying to rib me. Look at Lamar. The Boston Red Sox ain't been good since Wade Boggs. When the last time Boston ever won? Look. He said they got a terrible. Okay. Let's see what Boston Red Sox record is, Lamar. Let's look it up. The Brewers finna crack everybody. Tina says she got a question. Go ahead, Tina. Let's see what the Boston Red Sox record is. Boston Red Sox. I see they won today, but who they beat? No, he talking about, okay, the Red Sox are 11-10. The Milwaukee Brewers, let's see. We better than y'all by a game, 11-9, and we won today. We won today, so we better than the Boston Red Sox. What is a Red Sox anyway? I'm just talking, Tony. I ain't gonna agree with him. He talking down on my Brewers, man. You said, what's my name? I got my trolls in here. I don't want to put my full name on there. Why? What you think my name is? You think you know me from somewhere? You probably do. I'm known in Milwaukee. Lamar said, please. Yeah, they do. When I think about it, I should have played baseball. I mean, I was a home run hitter too. What Jack say? I must have missed some. Jack. Look, look at Lamar. he said he was scratching his balls and told me not to. Oh, that's what she talking about. Vanilla, Lamar said you his type. Yeah, we know, Lamar, you heathen. Vanilla is married. What do I think about pickles? The kind in the jar? Why do I feel like you set me up with that question? Glisten. I'm not going to tell you I like them because I think you set me up for them. Set me up. Look at Lamar. Dude is. You see that, Lamar? She a respectful woman. She take it, Lamar. I'm not, because I already know he want me to say that I like those. Yeah, that sounds like a Diddy joke. What do you think? How about fried pickles? Right. I prefer, put it this way. How could I answer this question without him setting me up for the Diddy stuff? Green pickles. I'm not gonna say I like pickles, because that's what you want me to say. You're trying to set me up, and it's kind of funny. She wanted a nickel to play with my pickle. What'd he say, Vanilla? She said he was talking so nice. To you? Hey, Vanilla, had your husband ever got on your heels for being on here with us? Good night, Glisten. Don't think too much about pickles, Glisten. Okay. Did you see what I when I mentioned you in the video, right? Get a haircut. Never cutting my hair. My hair was way longer than this. Have a good night, Tina. Oh, you ain't see it? I was accused of flirting with you. So what do what would her husband think like that? Think about that. He talking about you, Charisma? We got another troll in here. Hey, Tyrone, go troll some white content creators, man. Help, please, please. What are you talking about, Ali? What are you talking about, man? Right, Vanilla. Said I was flirting. What, you ain't see it, Vanilla? When I said you right, because when you did it, that's how I felt. Charisma, look, Tyrone ain't got nothing else to do, man. Tyrone ain't got nothing to do, man. Taylor Reese said hi. How you doing, Taylor? Man, another pretty picture, man. Oh, no. Sorry, Taylor. Dude, that is crazy, man. These T-Rans be looking like straight up girls. Golly, man. Appreciate that, Charisma. You're right. You know they said Cameo. That's another. They said all them girls on there was T-Ran on that video, and that's my favorite Cameo song. Strange. Jeez, man, this is getting ridiculous, man. They try to say Cameo liked it then. Vanilla, I know you know who Cameo is. Twin up in the building. There go brother Twin, Charisma. What's going on, Twin? Twin up and in the house. Hey, twin. Me and Charisma been like I meant to call you the other day. We planning a trip to the Philippines, buddy. Look at Clint Saunders. It's past your bedtime. Y'all young dudes, y'all go to sleep before I do. I told this dude I was in Wingstop. I said, man, wake up, young buck. He back there practically sleep tomorrow. I'm tired. He like 20, about 23 maybe. Yeah, me too, Tina. I'm finna get out of here in about 15. Yeah, twin, we planning it. We planning it out. December, November or December. No, that's his twin. That's like a Midwest like slang. But yeah, we planning for November or December. I'm about to get my passport sometime very soon, and I'm about to get that star on the right side of my license, man. Tina, how you gonna get off of here without giving my boy your information? Vanilla said, nice. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Mm-mm-mm. She right. Be careful overseas. I might not be able to take no guns over there, but I can KO some of them little dudes if they want, if that's what they want. Hey, twin, the troll's been heavy, and you should have saw Lamar. When you get a chance, go up and Lamar, you still in here? Lamar was in rare form tonight. Just unbelievable. That dude is just unbelievable, man. Oh no, not at all. They don't leave no personal information. Sure, I just going over there mainly to sightsee and eat some exotic foods. You right, Vanilla? I ain't going over there on no crazy stuff now. I need unicorn. I ain't no fool. Like, I ain't them other dudes think they gonna find something different. Gwen said, hola, 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 Gwen. I need unicorn. Unicorn. I'm gonna take some trips in the United States too, like to Vegas. Yes, sir. Let me see. I'm liable to Vegas, Myrtle Beach. I'm gonna go to some beaches. Somebody just sent me a TikTok. You said your uncle in jail? You been to Vegas several times. I ain't never been there. Charisma out there. And I got other friends out there too. But I ain't never been there. Yeah. Twin been there a couple times. He said Sin City fire. We'll see, Twin. I'm gonna see you very soon. I'm liable to drive out there as soon as I get settled in Arizona. It's only 3 hours away. Be careful these days, just look like a suspect. What you mean by that, Tracy? Y'all hitting that like button? Everybody that hit the like button that's in here right now? What you mean by that, Tracy? Be careful these days, just look like a suspect. Vanilla saying hit the like button. Mr. the Kid said, what's up, man? What's going on? What's going on, Mr. the Kid? I see some people still woke. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Vanilla. Did you see that picture of that person? That Charisma got rid of him immediately. Dude, that. Yes, now they getting a full operation. What they gonna tell a dude that want a family? I don't know why I can't have kids. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. My cousin sent me a picture. Let's see if y'all can see this. See if I still got it. So what happened with this person is when dude found out, he stabbed 40 times, killed this person. Let's see if I still got it. Hopefully y'all can see it. I showed one of my guys, he tried to play it off like, bro, I could tell that's a man. I just laughed at him like, man, you know good and well, if I wouldn't have told you, you wouldn't have known. Let me show y'all this. See if it's still on here. Cover his number up. See if y'all can see that. You telling me, wait, hold on. You telling me that just off the blue, you will know that's a guy? No. Dude. Got stabbed 40 times for lying. I want one of y'all who think you could tell. If you could tell, then put a 1. No way. So you could tell, Charisma? Okay, Tracy. Them country out of state be tripping. Yeah. Maybe in person, but not on that picture. I said that too, Vanilla. Looked just like dude was mad. You heard about that twin? He was an African pastor. Man, he sliced that chick up. Sliced that chick all the way up. Exactly. I had a situation when I was 22. Wait, not even 22. Was I 22? No, I might have been 21 still. And so here's the story. This what happened. As usual, back in the 90s, we would ride around, talking to women, getting their phone numbers, meeting up with them later, have fun, right? So I was by myself and I met these two. And it was the it and it was her friend, right? So the it, you couldn't tell. What happened was her friend told me that she was, or it was supposed to just tag along and she was going to talk to me, right? So her being a friend kind of stayed out the way, right? So this went out, had my apartment. They come over there. My hair was long, way longer than this. It was playing in my hair. It was playing in my hair. So my friends, it was like 3 or 4 of my guys there. The friend wouldn't talk to none of them. When it came out, she said because she wanted to, she was supposed to talk to me. And she was mad because it was pretending. And so she wouldn't talk to none of my guys that was over there that night. So the next day, she calls me up like, yeah, I told her called it a her. I ain't trying to be Dub Trey in the house. What up, Dub? I ain't trying to be like, look, I don't hate like people that make those decisions. So I said, what you talking about? Said, yeah, so I was supposed to talk to you, but it like was pretending, so on and so forth, the way she put it, right? This in the 90s. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Said, such and such, that ain't no girl. I said, what? I said, you better stop playing with me. I'm for real, that ain't no girl. I don't know why she did that. She knew I was the one that's supposed to talk to you. That's why I ain't talked to none of your friends. So I got quiet. I called it up. Like, you got something you need to tell me? What are you talking about? I said, I talked to such and such. Said, you ain't no girl. I said, you know who I am? I said, you know I'd kill you, right? So I'm talking to this person and I'm like, what do other dudes do when they hear about that? Ted, most of them, they don't talk to me no more. I said, what do you mean most? Well, it was 2. I said, what? I said, so these dudes still this is when I found out guys be doing that. I said, these dudes still try to mess with you? Like, yeah. I said, listen, don't call, don't come around. I said, or I'm going to kill you. Did you understand what I'm saying? Because you gotta realize, I had a whole nother hairstyle. I had them take my hair down, playing all in my hair. I had long hair all the way like right here, playing in my hair. So, dude, you couldn't tell. Had on all white. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not going to judge that preacher because the way I was back then, if I would have saw some nuts or something, what? Hey man, I need you to help me get rid of garbage bag, Lake Michigan. That's how I was back then. But the fact that I found out, I didn't want to talk to her either. Like she thought that she was gonna get me by telling the truth. You had kept that secret all night. You should have told me that tonight. Darson said, where are you from? I'm from Milwaukee, Darson. He said hi, or she. Is that it? Darson, are you a male or female? Now you practically have to ask this every time. Dude, listen. You could be whatever you want to be until you come on the No Matrix, No Simping, All Subjects channel. At Charisma, you'll be amazed how many people is probably at the bottom of Lake Michigan. In Chicago and Milwaukee, Lake Michigan run through what? Milwaukee, Chicago. Gwen said hi again. Dude. Look what Geek wrote, y'all. Oh my goodness, man. Unbelievable, man. But yeah, so I know, man. I know, I just knew I had a whole nother. Yeah, dudes ain't gonna just go to prison. They'll be throwing people in that Lake Michigan. You know. Yeah. Hey, that was funny though, Geek. That was a good one. Oh my goodness, man. I've been called everything, man. But the sad part about it is I can't see y'all and Rib back. Y'all gotta put y'all pictures up, man. I can't even Rib back. And I roast and Rib now. But y'all ain't putting y'all pictures up, so how can I? It was funny though. That was a good one. But yeah, it's getting so. I'm gonna tell y'all. And any dude that watch porn knows this already. That speaking of that post-op, ridiculous. These guys is chopping. Like sometimes you won't know. Like that person, did y'all see that picture? That didn't look like, dude, listen. That's how it is now. What Geek say this time? He still ribbing Charisma? Wow, that Geek still ribbing. You got to show your picture, man. Give me a chance to say something back, man. But yeah. Yeah, man. It's sad. I would say this though. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of dudes, they too cowardly to say this. But I'm gonna say this. A lot of y'all women that will watch this live. There's women in here right now, but a lot of y'all women that will watch this live. I really don't know what to tell you. But I would say step it up the best as you can. You know, don't be one of them women that try to say, well, I could care less. I don't care what these men. Dude, stop letting these little T-Rads outdo y'all. It's women out there that won't even get a makeover. They won't get their hair did, won't get their nails did, and they try to act like dudes, especially if you married. You should be low key, like trying to figure out what your man like and try to look like that person. If he say, well, I like a woman to have them long boots on all the way up her thigh, then guess what you should come in that room with? Them long boots all the way up to your thigh. Geek said, I agree with you. This generation, we doomed off of brain rot and too much influence. Yeah. Man. Dude, the hardest thing about it, man, is this. So, what about the guys? Here's the tricky part with all of this. What about the guys that go with women that look like dudes? I was watching an argument online, and this the point that the person was making. The person was basically saying that it was like, look at me, said dudes like me. And I saw a video, a bunch of dudes in Chicago, it was twerking in the middle of them. They was all up on it. Because this particular one, that's another one. The only way you know is because you know. So this particular one was saying, you can't call them dudes gay. They're attracted to femininity. And like they got up to fight. Cause this particular one was like, well, look at me and look at you. And they got into it, they got up to fight. So you don't even, basically was saying, it's a long story. To make it short, it's just sad. Tony. Hey, look, some dudes like that. I know a dude that like muscle women. Me, no. Nothing against them, but like if they fit, but they got a little feminine body, yeah, I do like that. But like, if she walking like this, she built like Lou Ferrigno, no, she got little bumps and stuff, and she in shape, yeah. But she built like a bodybuilder. Like, remember American Gladiators? Some of them women was just too muscular. The ones, like I used to look at, what was her name? Legs? Which one was that had the female looking body and long hair on American Gladiator? Was it Legs? Those of y'all that's closer to my age remember American Gladiator. But it was a couple of them women that they was just too muscular. Let me see. Just like some dudes don't like fat girls. I'm not gonna say I don't. Cause if they got skinny ankles and all they weight is here, and in them thighs, who cares? Let me see if I can pull her up. But Tony, to each his own, you know. Some people, everybody got, let's see, Legs, American Gladiators. I think that was her name. American Gladiators. Let's see. Did somebody actually put this on? Wait, let me see.
Really considering
Somebody
Dave
just
like a
put this
partner
up.
has just been so
American
critical to the
Gladiators.
success of Sunshine.
What, they trying to bring that show back?
Sponsored jobs was kind of a no-brainer for me, especially because you only have to pay for quality candidates. The end-to-end hiring
Dude,
process
they gonna
was
just make me
so much
watch
more
this
efficient,
whole.
and it took a lot less time. Previously, it probably would take about a month to
Hold
find
on,
a candidate.
y'all.
I think we ended up finding the right candidate and teammate using the sponsored job feature within a week.
Trying to see so I can show y'all Legs. Wait, this ain't this is the men. Hold on. Legs, American Gladiator. Wait, let me type this. Female American Gladiators. Okay, this the cast. Yeah, she was another one. Was Marissa? That her name, Lace. Yes, I think this was her. She was built more like a let me see. Yeah, Lace was, she had a little muscle, but she was built more like a woman. Man, that was that long ago. She 55 now, 65. Yep, Lace. Oh, you see that? Can y'all see that? That's Lace. That's what I was thinking. Lace. Over yeah, her name is Marissa Roebuck. Yeah, that the Siren. Siren was just too muscular, man. Siren, Diamond, and Lace. A couple of them women they was fit, but they was built more like women. And that black one, what's her name again? Let me see. Blaze. Okay, let's look at Blaze. I think this was one of the ones that was just kind of buff. Blaze. Oh, no, I don't think it was her. I forgot, doggone it. That was that long ago, huh? Cardell, what's up, Cardell? He said 100. Twin put 4. Twin looking at you, suspect, Cardell. Vanilla says she's back. No sipping, built like a deep freezer. Cardell came clean. Said he like a fat behind. and hips. He like his chicks a little fat. I got three types, right? I got like three types. I see what you said, Cardell. But yeah, skinny ankles, like if they got weight on them, but then you get down, they feet don't look like they belong on them. But if they got them cankles, you know they ain't gonna be healthy. If they got skinny ankles, they can have weight on them, but they look at Eric. Look at Eric. Dude, man. But I get you, Cardell. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like them kind of slim. But my favorite is like the in-between. The in-between, that got the bumps, pang, pang, pang. But they fit. They fit. Like a little height on them. Like, don't get me wrong, the short ones, yeah. But just a little bit of height on them. Like between 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". And some weight on you, but not outrageous. That's my number one type. Just like when they bend over, you know they got a butt on them. You know what I mean? Like not they bend over and they still flat. Nah. But I get what you saying, Cardell, because that's another type. They got them hips way out here, ribs way in here. Oh yeah, I know what you saying, Cardell. Look at Eric. Eric want to know people moves. Geek said life is like a game. Now you can switch character. He said, do I eat? You think I do, Eric? That's special treatment. You gotta be special to get that treatment. Then now you can switch characters at any time, any will, but can't come back from being chopped off. Yeah. He said, here's this rule with fat women. If you can't wash your back or reach it, I can't mess with you. Yeah, that when they got short arms, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, that's why I think, you know how people saying them BBL stink? That could be why they saying that, man, because they arms too short. Like they can't get there. She said she ain't never watched the program. Them thick BBW. She ain't even gotta be a BBW. Not to me. He said, do you do 400 pounders? If they 400 pounds, they better have a big old sloppy booty and some chested prickly down on their knees. That's the only way they gonna look right weighing up 400. Otherwise, they gonna have that little second stomach, the little droopy stomach. I don't mind, especially a fat chick that all her weight is in certain areas and she cute. But me personally, like that's not my number one. Cause if I get to cooking and stuff, she gain all that weight, she gonna get lazy. So I would want her to be kind of fit and flexible. You know, she fit and flexible, and she gonna get flexed. And Cardell, he said from the side. I would bet you, Cardell, that most women ain't never got mashed from the side. I bet you most women is tight from that side. He said she ain't a lady if she ain't 180. Nah, they ain't gotta be 180. But I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I don't like that though. Shoot, man, them little short girls, they don't be no 180. Well, some of them probably do. They be like 145, like them ones y'all think all thick. If they only 5'1", they probably only weigh like 145, 150. It's the tree stumps, the one that be up in that 200. Charisma, did you share your info with her? I don't know if Tina's still in here, man. She might have gone. She gone. Yeah, I hear you. No linebacker. He said he like a woman with a heartbeat and a limp. Paul just came in agreeing with somebody. Paul, who you responded to? Man, look at that country boy, man. Dude, it looked better than this usually, man. I'm just chilling at home. And a lot of time I have it covered up with the stocking cap anyway. Vanilla said, so glad this channel is entertaining me, keeping me awake. He said he'll bleep a little woman. So doggone. Look, man. Dude, my thing is this. I'm gonna go by more how they act. Because, like, for me, it's like, how can I utilize this chick? How can I utilize her? What is she willing to do for me? What does she do to make life better? Because I'm going to get my nut on, regardless. So they got to be more than just that, man. They gotta just be somebody that want me to feel good, you know? Want to take care of me. Country boy said BBL still won't change the feeling of a hot dog going in the train tunnel. What you mean, Bo? He said, I just saw you on Grindr. Cry, hello from United Kingdom. Said, twin say he like him 5'2" to 5'9", he's 6'4". Man, when we go to the Philippines, they're gonna think we some giants, man. Charisma 6'1", I'm 6'2", you 6'4". Look, here we got another maggot. I'm really thinking the F word. We got another maggot in here, y'all. Dude, we got women in here and you looking at me. And this ain't no Section 8 apartment. This is a full house, 1,349 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, enormous driveway. Matter of fact, dude, go be a Fruit Loop somewhere else. Cardell said, ha ha ha, early in the morning. Yeah, that's true, country boy. Bo gone, Tony. Bo gone. We talking about women. He come in here talking about how I look and talking about this Section 8. That probably ain't nothing but a racist white dude who want to believe that people ain't got nowhere to stay. Dude, this is a full house, man. This the dining room. I know y'all saw when I turned the camera, the living room is over here. Kitchen is right here. We talking about women. This dude gonna come in talking about how I look. Now the other dude, they'll joke around, and he come in like he trying to throw low blows and stuff. I know the difference between when somebody is joking. My house probably bigger than his. I'm just reading. A good woman standing too close to the host instead of standing out. That's why it's hard to tell the difference until they start talking. Yeah. Yeah, it is late. Twin says she must have a golden cat. You want her to be the bomb fire sexually, but I think the other stuff is more important. Because like we men, you gotta have an imagination, man. Your imagination sometimes to increase the sexual output, like it'll make the sex even better. If you got a nasty mind, why you listen. What y'all arguing about? Tony, you pay for play? Some people is, man. Damien says, hola, Damien. Twin, they trying to cook you? What they talking about, man? Is JC and Tony on Twin? Twin timed him out. Got him out of there. Hey JC, man, listen, man, you can't be trying to get on to the brothers, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a man to take care of his home, Tony. But you got to be the leader, though. If your wife is the leader, it don't even count. Man, I ain't even see who won that game. But anyway, guys, I'm about to sign off. It is 2:10 a.m. Twin say all that cooking and washing clothes is her job. It's supposed to be Twin. So he say he doing all of that. What is she doing? I didn't catch the conversation. Have a good night, Vanilla. Get that money. I'm gonna let y'all finish y'all debate. Right, Charisma. Sometimes they be that much weight and they be all in all certain places. They really have the Twin going back and forth. But anyway, man, I don't mean to disrupt y'all conversation, but I'm about to sign off. I think y'all still could talk though. Peace out to everybody. Thank everybody for coming. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. And we'll be doing this every Friday, so be back. Peace out.